Hello, everybody. Whoops. Oh my goodness. It's Friday, you guys. What is good, everybody? Oh my God. Let me tell you. It is such a great Friday evening. First of all, I am so sorry. I apologize that I was late. Something I need to get better at. Like generally being on time and respecting people's time. And so I just want to say thank you all so much. So much for being here. Listen, truth be told, I'm out of breath because I had to run back into my bedroom to find some damn lotion for these ashy hands. Right when I played the intro. So I was like, I gotta get back. And so, okay, so now I'm back. And let me see if I can do something here. Hold on. Oops. Okay, I was saying I just came over from Saki Speaks, and wow, you guys. It was a really enlightening discussion on Muppets and trumpets and trinkets and, all that good stuff. So if you want to know more about that, you got to check out Saki Speaks replay. Okay, so I'm a little bit too excited. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a lot of excitement energy right now, which is good. This peppermint oil is really kicked in and everything is super fresh and super bright. And I'm just so thankful to be here and that all of you would choose on this Friday night to have some evening libations with me. So let me see what I can do here. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. As you can see, I'm already feeling grand. So let's see who's here. My small space. I probably should have kept my camera off. I already paid for my pass to get in by hitting the like button. Thank you so much. You are such a beautiful queen, my small space. So yes, I've had some wine and it's really delicious. Hi, Michelle Green. Eagle says, hi, Andrea. Thank you for coming over. You're so welcome, Eagles. Let me not lie. I was moderating for Saki. And then I saw that you went live. So what I'm going to do is go back. I mean, no, you didn't go live, but you had a video premiere. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and go back and watch the full video. Okay. So, but yeah, you all please go check out Eagle Soaring High's channel. He does excellent with motivating, keeping things in perspective, and really shining light on God's word. Okay. So hello, everyone, the mods, and those of you in the chat. Let me tell you something, you all. I'm feeling really self-conscious. Hey, Forever Luzon. And it's because I'm a little tipsy. But that's what tonight is all about. Sorry, I'm so loud. Hi, Miss Joyelle. So good to see you. Deborah Randall. So good to see you. Oh my God. Love my dogs too. Hi. How you doing? Houston Brad, what's going on? Good evening to you. I'm so glad you stopped by. Oh my God. I love your morning show. I love it so much. I talk with Jack about it all the time. We're huge fans. Huge fans. Yes, Houston Brett is in the house. Miss Joyo saying hello to Deborah and love my dogs too. Hey, Miss D. I have this huge smile on my face because I'm feeling pretty great. Pretty great. Forever Luzon. Oh, look at the love. Look at the love. Oh my gosh. What are you all doing this Friday? What do you guys have planned for this weekend? Hello to everybody in the chat. Eagle soaring high is saying hello. Mr. Yell. Oh, look at everybody's here. Jennifer Housebow. He's so cute. Oh, how are you guys doing? I feel so blessed. I feel like singing. Looking. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's like such an echo in this house. I feel like I need to whisper, but I don't want to whisper. Not this bitch. Hello, formally screenshot this bitch, okay? Ooh, starting. Yes. Hey, LB. I'm so sorry I was late. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise. I look like I am so lit. Let me tell you a story. I don't know if I told this story. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Oh my goodness. Let me write it down. I will forget if I don't. Oh, so look at McClurg is here. She's saying hey to McClurg. I mean, hey Jennifer. In chat. Oh Lord. I know. Oh my God. I know. I don't have any makeup on, Miss Joya. I just jumped out the shower, like, ran to the store, got my wine, got my dog some food. The only thing I really did is put on some lipstick because I just wanted to. I just wanted to match my wine. That's really the only reason why. So otherwise, I don't know what other babyface you're talking about, but I know like Saki and Jack. I don't know why they call me Babyface Nelson. I think it's because of my profile picture. I don't know. I'm old. So look at Miss Forever Luzon. Yes, it's Friday. What are you guys doing this weekend? Let me know. Aha! I'm live. And I'm Tip. Hey, Saki. Oh, you're so welcome. No, it's okay. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for coming over and being here. Look, I'm copying your idea of drinking out of a straw, and wow. It's definitely a difference. My hands? What are you talking about? I'm so lost. You can't see the hands. What hands? Oh my gosh. Yes, I already came in dropping bottles. So anyway, I have a story to tell because this thing that happened to me this week. Oh, I'm just so, my mind is perturbed about this thing. Okay. Tonight's video was sponsored by Malbec 2018 Old Vine from Argentina. And unfortunately, the store did not have peach. It's been about 2 to 3 weeks since I haven't had peach. So I had to settle for Stella Rosa pineapple, which is also pretty good. But I prefer the peach. So that's just that. Stephanie Cohen! On to the loop. I mean, almost dropping my wine. Like before, like I even got into the video. Yes, it's true. I'm so goofy right now. I don't even know where to start. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody though, but I feel like I'm talking so loud. Hey, Nana Branch, thank you for being here. You know what it is? I think when I washed my hair, I got some water in my ears. I think that's what it is. Because it's like, it's like that feeling. I'm going to have to go see the doctor. He's going to hate me. He always tells me, no water. I don't want to do his accent, but he always tells me no water in my ears. Because I had this crazy problem of having ear infections. Not this bitch is speaking to everybody. Yes, please make sure you hit the like button. Listen. My dog Chloe is growling at her food bowl. I don't know what is wrong. She's been doing that tonight. Anyway, listen. I'm trying to get to 600 subscribers by the end of the year. Okay. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by February. That was my original goal. But I feel like I can get to at least 500, maybe 300, by the end of the year. So please share this video, encourage your friends and family to subscribe. And hopefully you're enjoying, the things that we are doing up over here. And glad to see you. Hit the like button on your show and I'll catch the replay. Yes, absolutely will catch the replay for Eagle Soaring High. Love the lippy? Really? I feel like my lips are, I don't know. But thank you. Thank you. Let me just show you. It is Pure Color Envy Matte Passion. And it's by Estee Lauder. So this is my lipstick. I wear it all the time. This is the only lipstick I actually wear. Let me just keep it real. That's it. So yeah. Okay. So I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Thank you all for being here. Look, I know a lot of you just came from over at Saki's channel. So did Vicky hit the brown liquor too early? Oh, where is Vicky? Bricky, Loma. She's a brick house. Hey, that's see? Brick house Vicky. She might have, you know what I mean? She might have overdid it because I know she was drinking a little earlier. But I know she'll catch the replay probably. All right. When I was at work this week, I had to use the public bathroom. Now, I tend to use, when I'm at the office, that I have to commute to, I tend to use the public restroom that's not actually inside our work building. There's, like an office park restroom for employees that I typically go in and use because it's like I can like go outside, take a walk. And to be honest, like, I don't know. I just prefer to use that one. However, this week, I'm down there, I go to the restroom like normal. And I'm not like rushing. I'm just kind of thinking and just like, whatever, taking my time. And so this lady comes in the bathroom. She's breathing so hard, like, I'm not even kidding. And as soon as I heard her come in, like my body started to be like, oh my God, I just need to hurry up and get out of here. This person comes into the restroom, breathing all that heavy. I'm in the smaller stall, so she goes into the bigger stall. I normally go into the bigger stall, but earlier that day, someone had went in there before me. Woo! I'm about to have a weak stomach. And I'm thinking it was this lady. Someone had went in there before me and they had pooped. Oh! It stunk so bad. And the thing about it is the odor, you could smell it from before you even walked in the door. But, the odor from that stall. And there was still like, boo-boo streaks in the toilet. Woo! God. So I had to, just, oh my God. I had to just get out of there. I have a weak stomach for smells. I have a weak stomach for smells. So I had to get out of there. And so jumping into later in the afternoon, woo, I go in there and this lady, and I go to the smaller stall because I'm like, I can't hold it anymore. So I go into the smaller stall because of what happened earlier in the bigger stall. Okay. So this lady comes in. Breathing all hard and stuff. Hey, McClurg. And she does her business so fast. And I'm just like, oh my God. I don't know why I was grossed out at that point. But I was like, I just got to get out of here. I don't like being in the bathroom when someone else is in there. I was like, I got to get out of here. Okay. This woman, I guess I was just too slow. She came in, she popped and splattered and squatted or whatever. She blew her nose. I don't know how she could. I've never seen anyone poop so fast or whatever. You do their business so fast, like, right? And so I'm just trying to like hurry up and get out of there. I don't want to like have an encounter with her on my way out of the bathroom. I don't want to have that. And so she goes and does her business so fast. And I'm like, okay, she's leaving, right? Woo! My God. Do you know this woman walked out that bathroom and did not wash her hands? I was mortified. And let me just add this piece, okay? So I hate public restrooms. So like there's always that like opening on the sides, right? So you could see people like it's like this little crack, right? Where the doors or whatever are. And so when I saw her coming out the bathroom, she looked like this. hunched over kind of person. Oh my God. I was like, I will never use this bathroom again. At least in my work bathroom, there's cleaning supplies right there. I can clean it, which is what I do. Clean the toilet before I go and after I go, right? Oh my God, you guys. Woo! I was so mortified. Good to see you. And I must apologize for scheduling my premiere of your video. Wait, you scheduled your premiere and right? Like, this is good to see you, and I must apologize for scheduling the premiere of my video. Okay, during the same time. Yeah. Don't you worry about it, Eagles. We're still gonna support you, okay? Kimiko, are you still at work? Oh my God, you work so hard. My small space. Look at you saying hi to everybody. Oh my gosh. I just want to shout out. Like you've been working. You have, Kimiko, you work so much. And every day, like super late. I kind of wanted to shout out my mom, my sister, my grandparents, my Aunt Jessie, and my Aunt Lucille. Okay. Yes, just because they are so important in my life. Hey, Deborah Randall. And this is the story I kind of also wanted to get into, okay? On Thanksgiving Day, okay, so I don't know if you all were here, but on the night before Thanksgiving, I did a wind down Wednesday. And I was, by the end of that night, I was feeling so good. I was like, I don't know if I was drunk, but I was definitely like lit beyond. Okay. And so when I went to my Aunt Jessie's house on Thanksgiving, she said that she saw my video, and I think she said she shared it to her Facebook. Oh, and she showed it to my aunt. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what I was talking about. Hi, Michelle. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I was talking about, but I'm pretty sure part of it was kind of inappropriate. Like my grandma and my great aunt. And she shared it to her Facebook. And her Facebook is mostly the people that she goes to church with, which are like older Baptists. I don't know what she was thinking. Oh, so if I ever visit that church, I know the pastor's going to be like, this young lady drinks her wine. Yes, sir, I do. Yes, I do. Hey, Alicia. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so just glad to see everybody. I am super goofy tonight, okay? I probably will turn off this camera because that is just how entirely lit, okay? And is libated a word? Libated that I am going to be feeling by the end of this night. You are not by yourself. Love my dogs too. It's hard to keep up with the messages. They move so fast. This brown liquor is starting to hit. This brown liquor is starting to hit. Hey. That's Jennifer's song. You guys, what's going on? I have a question to ask, okay? So, similarly to how Saki Speaks has her, they're called the sippers and speakers, okay? I want to know, what should we be called? Jennifer, I need some ideas. You know, a couple of Wednesdays ago, we went to Nelson's Vineyard. We had a great time. We tasted some old wines from the old vines. And not necessarily that has to be like who we are or anything, but I want to get some ideas about that. Really? Do tell me more, not this bitch. Tell me more, because this is like, look how I just, look how I gracefully grab the bottle, okay? When I tell you this Malbec, it's like, to me, it's like one of the best tasting wines that I've ever had. And I'm not like a huge connoisseur. I just like what I like, right? But it's so good. It's like so smooth. And it's just like so, it's juicy, and at the same time, it's not. It's like, has a lot of depth. It has a lot of legs. Trust me, slow legs. It's really, really good. Chemical. What do you say, Miss Joyo? Dang, why waste a glass? Just tip the bottles. Really? If I'm by myself, sometimes I would do that. But when I'm just trying to like sip, I don't know. I usually don't drink with a straw, honestly. I have a powdered donuts Canadian strain. Oh, really? I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty good. Saki speaks, I love the Daquan Chronicles. Yes. I need to hear more each week. Yes. 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 Let me tell you. That was, hold on one second, I get distracted. That was like really, really, really good. And I'm so glad I stayed to the end. I know I was kind of shuffling around and stuff, trying to get ready for this and like trying to make sure I ate and stuff. Trying to make sure I got my wine. Let's keep it real. Okay. But yeah, so let me see who else is here. Sorry, I couldn't stand these little dry lips. That lady was a trip. Little Miss Muffet and Daquan. Them people got some issues. Miss Joyelle says, "Hey, Stephanie Collins. What are you? Oh, shut up, Andrea Nelson. You and your ageless face. Oh, stop it, Jack. Stop. But thank you. But stop. Thank you, Alicia. It's a wave. Thank you. Why? Oh no. Be careful when drinking from the straw, Andrew Nelson, because it will get you more than tipsy very, very quickly. Let me tell you some Eagles. That's the point. That's the point. I want to get tipsy very quickly. That's the point. Why is it the longest 23 minutes ever? Am I boring? Oh my God, am I boring? Blue Dream and a glass of Petite Syrah here. Ooh, okay, Blue Dream. Little sativa in your life, McClurk. a clerk's comment go? Ah! All right. Sea Eagles, you are absolutely right. That is the point, but you're absolutely right. What is everyone else drinking? Okay, I know some. Jennifer was having some brown liquor. You know, he was turned up on some brown liquor, and we know Vicky was tossed back. She had a good plate of what did she say? Steak, mashed potatoes, and mashed potatoes, and oh yeah, Brussels sprouts. Listen, whenever they give me something to share, I most assuredly will. Okay. Thank you for the cash app. Is it okay if I shout you out? Put a How do I do that? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Houston. Kim Cohen, Jack the Voice. Okay, please don't tell me I'm the only one that's feeling good. Oh my God, my stomach just growled. The coldest heart. Yes, did I miss the coldest heart? I am so sorry. In my head, I said hello to you. I swear. Thank you so much for being here. Is everyone subscribed? Please tell me everyone is subscribed. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hey, Mama Space, right? Look at come through, Estee Lauder. We don't do no Wet and Wild over here. Are you kidding me? Jennifer. I just showed all my underhairs. Wet and Wild is for the white people. Sorry. I said so you couldn't hear that last part. No. We don't use Wet and Wild. We don't use no Wet and Wild. Sorry. Can't do it. Thank you so much. How we doing, Stephanie Collins? Honey, the first two installments were hilarious too. Which two? Oh, of Daquan Chronicles. Yes, that's why I was like, Saki, we need an update because it's been a while. When she said, "Oh, Daquan was back," I was like, yes. Sorry. Yes. What happened? What the are they up to? Because these folks is crazy. Okay, when I say crazy, part of the story was, why am I leaning in so close? The young lady whom we call Miss Muppet, played her man's trumpet with her mouth in their backyard. And there's cameras. And her parents live there. Yes, HB is hilarious. And you have the best music. You have the best. Can you make me a playlist, please? You have the best, like, music that just makes me feel like it's always the perfect song on the day that I need it when I hear it, you know? So Houston Bread, ma'am, can you please make me a playlist? Please. I need some good music in my life. Jack was here earlier. He definitely was here earlier. I'd be dead seriously and y'all be laughing. You're hilarious. It's natural, Houston Bread. You got it. You got it. That thing that keeps people in tune. You got it. I just wish I was a morning person so I could like listen to every show. I promise. I'm a night owl in the truest form. I smell and look stuck. I'm working on me. Oh, and looks I smell and look stuck up. I'm working on me, but I looking bougie, Burgess, and stuck up. I'm human. Wait. Did you mean I'm small and look stuck up? Because I know you didn't say you smell. Honey. I'm small. Correction. I know your father. I'm small and look stuck up. I'm working on me. But looking bougie and stuck up, I'm human. Look, there is nothing wrong with the way you want to present yourself, honey. My small space, he ain't here. He is here. I think the smoke he was toking may have knocked him out. Tell me about that. Because we got McClure, she says she's having some blue dream and a little something. I'm listening and working from home. The coldest heart. Are you really the coldest heart though? Or is that just kind of like a mask or something? Is that kind of like how you truly are or what? Tell me. Are you cold or are you just, are you actually warm-hearted? I didn't even pat anything. I really need to blow my nose. So why did I even do that? That was dumb. I sniffed because I feel like I need to blow my nose, but instead I just did like this because I really need to blow it. What is up with the fakeness? Houston bread, not this bitch. LOL. Thank you. Well, damn, there you are, Jack. I think Jack was here, Jennifer. Hey, 82. Oh my God, this was 30 minutes ago? Damn. Kimiko, wait. How you smell stuck up? I think Houston Brad, she meant to say I'm small, but I'm stuck up or I look stuck up or people tell me that I'm stuck up because I'm just so like bomb. Not me. That was Kimiko. Right, Houston Brad. When I read that, I was like, sometimes when you drink and then you read the comments and then these damn comments are so freaking small on the screen. I have to be like, dang, need to charge my AirPods. Miss Green, you better go do that. So who's going to wake up our host in an hour when she forgets her words and falls asleep? I put Jennifer in charge of that. Jennifer's in charge of that. Jennifer's in charge. Oh. Jennifer's in charge of that. Jennifer's in charge of that. What's up, Take AT2? Are you still here? Because this is like a long time ago. Let me go through these things. Right. What does it smell like? Oh, my God. Woo, child. Do you want to know? It made me want to puke. I was like, even thinking about it, because your brain remembers what things damn smell like. Ugh. I had tequila earlier, enough for me, and sake speaks. So now I'm hydrating. Ooh, yes. Make sure you hydrate, guys. Have some water. Right now, this is my hydration, and it's mighty good. Like death is right. I can't believe. And just knowing this whole time that lady used that big bathroom. And that's the one I always normally use. Damn. Ugh. Makes me so damn mad. Child, I'm about to throw up. I know. I was about to throw up too, girl. I had to like pat my chest, and make that go back down. Or sake with the no ma'am. No, I can't believe that. So I take it that wasn't a polished. No, 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 no. Far from, far from, far from, far from, my Lord. Does her business? Yes. So fast. And did not wash her damn hands. I'm so mad. Why do people still do that? That's why we have these dang. Am I allowed to say variant? Well, I know there's some other stuff going on with that, but that's, excuse me. See? See? And I'm not even gonna, you see, I purposefully did not bring, race or ethnicity into the thing. Yet. But, my neighbors have turned down their music. So I'm so freaking loud. Hey, Carol. How you doing? I know. I'm so sorry to gross you out, you guys. I cannot do public restrooms. I will hold mine until I get home. I know. But I work like an hour and like 15 minutes from where I live. So I can't be holding on to that, man. And sometimes there's traffic. Not even sometimes. There's always traffic. Why'd I have to say it like that again? Sweet Jesus. So glad you survived that. Oh my God, me too. I was so disappointed. It's like my body shuts down if I have to use public restroom. Where you get that medicine at? Because that's what I need. It's like when there's no restroom around, my body's like, okay, gotta go right now. Okay. Hey, everybody. Did you hit that like button? Please tell me you hit that like button. It is common courtesy. Everyone is welcome. No, Andrea, that wasn't the night we were talking about dirty stuff. I remember. You good? Are you sure? Hey, Desi Mornings. How you doing? Houston bread. Are you having some of this with me? Oh my God, it's so good. Amen, brother or sister. I am all the way good. Trust me. I'm going to have to check it out. I subbed and we'll make sure to get to my way over. Where? Oh, the Houston bread. Yes, Saki. Please go and subscribe. Oh my God. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. And congratulations for reaching 1K this week or last week. This week, I think. That's exceptional. So I don't know how long you've been going, but you're going far, Houston Bread. Let me tell you. I'm managing about 20 minutes until midnight, but there's another manager here managing 53rd. Shifters. I don't know what the heck that means. You can manage what's left on my team, but he sucks. Ooh, I know you're the best manager, Chemical. I know. Anyone is lucky to work with you, girl. Miss Spring McClary saying hi to Jennifer. Okay, so I really need to know, what do you think the grapes? You can call us your grapes. Oh my God. Woo, okay. I mean, I do drink a glass of wine pretty often. Okay. The grapes. Okay. Let's see what else we can come up with. I'm gonna have to think about it after the liquor wears off. No, I want to know what you think about it now, but the liquor is still running strong. Okay, McClurg says grapes. Okay. Um I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if my mind is in the gutter, but when I think of grapes, I don't know. Hey, up and read the damn comments. Hurry up and read the damn comments. See, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, I love your avatar picture. You do. Thank you. I keep that as my avatar picture because that's my original God-given smile before I decided to get braces on my teeth. So I keep that picture up because my face looks a little bit different than whatever it used to look like. So, yeah. Yes, you have nice skin. Oh, thank you. Let me tell you something. It's probably the ring light. And just because I got out the shower and washed my face and everything. But thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. The coldest heart. See, I knew you weren't cold. I knew it. That's why I said that. I'm always right. Just kidding, I'm not. I like to think I am, though. Yes, I will not give the nasty details. It ain't something anybody here want to know. Excuse me, Jennifer. I'm the host. I say we need all the nasty details. I know you're lying. I ought to whoop your butt through this StreamYard. Hey, Miss D. Higher than a cooter brown. Higher than a cooter brown. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chemical. I'm so sorry. Look, this wine. Blame it on the blame it on the what? Blame it on the alcohol. What? Alcohol. Think it was gone off the Henny, but I'm just tipsy. Ain't gonna. What? I ain't gone yet off the what in the F it that's supposed to me. Please tip your hostess. Yes, and I think we're gonna do a wheel of names tonight. So make sure you stay till the end because we're gonna give away 2 cash apps. Okay. All right. What I need to know, okay, we have suggestions. The grapes. I'm drinking a screwdriver. Oh, okay, screwdriver. Is that similar to a Long Island or no? Yes, please subscribe. Please share this video. I'm trying to get to 600 subscribers, you guys. I want to have a community wall. Okay, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that I don't have a community wall. I want to be able to share things that I think are funny on YouTube. I don't know why I have this whining voice dying going on. The coldest high. Hi, everyone, says Caroline McClary. We have McClurg, Spring McClary, and Caroline McClary. Whoa. Okay. Try to say those 3 names. Just try. Again, McClurg, Spring McClary, and Caroline McClary. Try to say those names 3 times, okay? My fingers don't want to work. I think Little Miss Muppet might have had some throat spray Wow, why did I snap my hair? That throat spray. So I guarantee you the next time, yes, I'm going to use that throat spray that Jennifer suggested. If you can kindly share those details for the throat spray for the adult activities. We need to know. We need all the tips we can get. Andrea, I need to be on your wavelength. Honey, you are on my wavelength naturally without, Miss Joyo hates this, without the wine. Look, I just wanted to come on and have fun and be silly and just, just be, just laugh and be at ease. Okay. Yes, Caroline McClary. See, that's what I'm saying. I've used Estee Lauder in my friend's makeup and have continued. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. Let me tell. It's like amazing. I use Estee Lauder everything. Skincare. Well, I use Beauty Counter and Estee Lauder. Skincare, cosmetics. Oh, that stuff. I love it. And if I look greasy, it's because I have all these oils on myself. You know what I'm saying? I love the mornings. Me too. I am so silly. But I hope you guys are having a good time. Hope I'm not talking too loud, because I be screaming all the time. The heck? Andrea Chemical was saying she wears good perfume, so she smells expensive. Okay. I thought maybe she was saying I'm small because she's like, explosive in like a really cute package. You know what I'm saying? So that makes a lot of sense that she was saying she has like the aroma of like a goddess. You know what I'm saying? That's why people think that she's like too much or like stuck up or something. But really, it's just she smells so good. Right? Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Blue Dream is what I'm smoking tonight. I know that's right, McClurg. And tell me if I'm wrong. That is a sativa. Hey, Miss Ree. We're getting crunk and drunk and crunk and drunk. She be drinking. She be drinking. We're getting crunk and drunk and crunk and drink. She be drinking. She be drinking. Yes. This hour is brought to you by Malbec. Wine from the old vine. Old vine, okay? These bottles will cost you nothing. You can buy up to like 5 bottles at a time of each brand. Did I just give my secret? Stella Rosa pineapple. Although my favorite is not pineapple. My favorite is peach. Michelle. Thank you, Saki. Please hit the thumbs up. Subscribe to Andrea Nelson's channel. I don't talk in the third person, but subscribe to my channel. If you're just watching, you've been here before, you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? Like, really? Just subscribe. Okay? Yes, just do it. Also, make sure your notifications are on. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. You should train your puppies to host that's a good idea when you take a nap. I guarantee you, little Boo will not cooperate. Tuna, on the other hand, she can hold it down. My nieces like to say that Tuna is like my spirit animal. Where is she? Look, she's right here. Look, she is right. Look, right here. Are your eyes clean, little baby? Oh wait, just wash my hair. My nieces say that tuna is my spirit animal. Okay, I think tuna can hold it down. What do you think, tuna? You're gonna take it back tomorrow, okay? You'll hold it down for me if I need to go. You would, huh? She's like, what are you asking me that for? Duh. Look at her, she's so cute. Say hi, tuna. Hey, that's my little baby, huh? Oh, that's my little. Oh, just my little baby, huh? Oh, she got me. Oh, and this is little boo. This is like her security blanket. She never lets this thing go, this toy. This girl, this is little boo, but her name is Chloe. She is not trainable. I mean, she is. She's crazy. I am the cold person. Wait. I am cold, but when I care, I'm totally a different person. We love to see that caring person. Please like and subscribe to my channel. Hit your notification. Put your notification bell on, okay? There's a meeting in the ladies' room, and you'll poop real soon. There's a meeting in the ladies' room, and she'll be back real soon. Oh. I don't want to smell that shit. Ugh. That stuff is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay? So nobody want to smell that shit. Not a damn nobody. Yes, Jennifer, the sisters are here. And the cousin, Carol McGallagher. What? She, the one, got all of here. She loves sake. Hear her, you, Andrea. We drinking wine again? Girl, I just tore all that up. But yes, at the end of the day, we have cousins, Carol McGallagher. Welcome, family. Welcome, family. Yes, get up in here. Hit that like button. And yes, we are drinking wine again because we didn't. Look, do you know I worked my tail end off this week? I worked late just about every day except for Monday. And I didn't even have a chance to do Wind Down Wednesday. I didn't. Is Forever Luzon in here? Forever Luzon. Cheers. It's almost refill time. That being said, I did not have Wind Down Wednesday. I worked late, didn't get home until like almost 9 o'clock. And we didn't have Wind Down Wednesday. So bottom line is, yes, my love, the whole family is here. We have everybody in the building. Like, oh, I'm so excited. So we have to enjoy ourselves. Okay? This is Friday night vibes, but the libations have to be on deck. So whether you're drinking brown, clear, wine, whatever you like, okay? Have at it, okay? What about the vineyard? Okay, the vineyard. Yeah, okay, see, on Wind Down Wednesday, definitely we tour Nelson's Vineyard. Yes. Okay, so should I just keep it Welcome to the Vineyard? That's not bad. Okay, but the grapes, I don't I don't know about the grapes, you guys. I don't know. I don't know about the grapes. I don't know. We need to get you to one 1,000 subs. 82. You ain't never lied. Yes, we do. We do. How are we going to do that? It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. But at some point, I feel like I can't just wait for it to happen like on its own. I have to kind of, not orchestrate, but I have to kind of maybe market better, or I don't know. Maybe I need to ask the godfather of YouTube for his special assistance to get to 1,000 subscribers. What do y'all think? Not the grapes. That's just sour grapes. We would definitely not be sour grapes. Oh, no. See, if we were called the grapes, let me tell you, Miss Joyo, the vineyard that our grapes come from are very sweet. They are very juicy and delicious. At Nelson's Vineyard, we take time to cater to our vineyard and bring you the best wine from the old vine. It's aged perfectly to perfection. Okay? Very dark, juicy grapes. But I don't want that to be the name of us. Okay? Orange juice and vodka, plus I had a little tequila. No, not you, Eagles. You better go. That's like one of my favorites. Orange juice and vodka and cranberry juice. Oh, heaven. But that's when I don't drink that combo very often. But when I do, it's so good. Get ready to take over soon. What? Miss Joelle? Look, believe it or not, I'm still quite alert. When I first started, I was a little bit okay? But I'm going to finish this glass. I'm going to have one more. You better believe I am. Look, if Eagles could have one of my other favorites, vodka, cranberry, and then top it off with something else he just said he had, tequila, you know I can have 2 or 3 glasses of wine. Okay. Yes, Eagle Soaring High, vodka, and then tequila. Ooh, I'd definitely be sick. I would be too. If I try to mix this with anything else, my stomach, the minute I lay down, I would be spinning around. But look at Spring McClary. I can't. I don't know, but yes, cheers. But I don't know if I could call this channel the grapes. I don't know. Oh Lord, I would be sick as a dog if I mixed those. Okay, sicker than sick. Smelling fine and just glistening like cocoa butter. See, okay, that's what it's about. Seriously, damn girl, tapping just gave me some goosebumps. Wait, what? Oh, really? I told you Miss Joyo hates when I tap my glass. She hates it. Yes, I love them all. Peach is my favorite. Yes, the peach. Woo. And I just heard that they have is it luxurious mango or no, tropical mango. So I gotta try it. Yes, Stella Rosa tropical mango. I have got to try it. What did she say? That's why you get those crazy men chasing after you. Okay, Kimiko? True that. Aw, Tuna, they love you, Lovey. They love you, little baby. Yes, they do. I love her too so much. She's my baby. Houston Brand. I heard you on Hear Her, and I was loving your voice and your accent. Yeah, she has the best radio voice. Why am I like it smells like something? Bo, yes, how is Bo? She be drinking. I like that. She be drinking. I like that. Oh my God. Oops, I just flipped my straw out of my thing. Okay. That little tune reminded me of my hair. It don't move. 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 My hair. Oh, child. Jessica Brown was in the news this week. I don't like calling her Gorilla Glue Girl. I don't like calling her that. That name she inherited because of her. I have to burp. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Because of her Gorilla Glue mishap. I've been drinking. Oh. I've been drinking. Right? I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it. But yes, in the Beyonce voice, definitely. She was in the news this week. Good for you. I know. They're so cute, huh? Thank you. Look at McGallagher cousins. They're happy and they're singing and they're cousins. Da-da-da-da. Give them a high five so I don't cause no problems. Oh my God, you ain't have wine down Wednesday because I know you're lying gonna call me out. Is that what happened? I know. I thought I was working late on Wednesday. I think I was working late on Wednesday, Jennifer. Don't be trying to call me out. Listen, I do be on AT2's channel, okay? So what? Who cares? So what? Who cares? Just kidding. Jennifer, tell my business. I'd have dropped this link so you could tell your business. I've never had spice rum. Is it good, Jennifer? Stephanie, possibly so. Are you from the South? What you and Stephanie talking about? Yes, it is smoother than regular rum. No grapes. Okay. So on Wine Down Wednesday, we can be at the vineyard. However, I don't know about the grapes as a name for this community. I don't know. Okay, I like rum. I have to try it. Yes, I'll have to try it too. I almost got spiced apple rum tonight, but then I thought if I didn't like it, I could drive to go get something else, right? Hey T, how are you? Juicy? Yes, Miss Reed. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yes. Go for one more. I am. I'm just taking my time. I'm not going to be on here for longer than an hour and a half, though. No, because by the time hour and a half comes, then Jennifer's really going to have to call me and be like, turn your stream right off, sis. You're making a fool of yourself. Turn your StreamYard off, sis. I just got my dog's DNA results. She's not all Chihuahua. She's 100% mutt. I know. Love my dogs too. Me too. My dogs are certainly, I don't like to use that term mutts, but they're my babies. They now call them hogs. Okay. Love my dogs too. I'm 100% that bitch, okay? Survey says, they said she lost more hair this weekend. I know. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish this first. This straw is really kind of like, it's in the way. It's taking me so much longer to just drink a glass of wine. Okay. Tessica Brown, right? Sis, you need to stop putting chemicals in your hair. That's why the first time you were singing, my hair, it don't move. My hair, it don't move. And to this and this week you're gonna say, I thought my hair was strong enough. I saw a gray hair here. I saw a gray hair there. I thought my hair was strong enough for these chemicals. So I go and get the hair dye. Why are you dyeing 2 strands of gray hair? When you already had a chemical failure last. Was it this year? I don't know what's wrong with someone like that. So she used store-bought hair dye chemicals, and she was like, my hair is falling out in clumps. My hair. And she was combing chunks out. At what point do you kind of stop feeling like sorry? You know? Honey, your hair is not strong enough for them chemicals. You need to stop. You need to stop. Houston Brad, she gotta be more bald-headed than me. Yes. She needs to stop. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Ma'am, stop doing that. Stop. That's for your hair. It don't move. You need to stop. I need to put on some diaper. McClark, put your depends on, girl. Don't you be having no accidents. Get your poise, girl, and your 10X. Girl, don't you be having no accidents. I'm working and trying not to get annoyed with these government employees. Child, whatever you have to do, you might have to get you some, I don't know what you might need. Some of this balance right here. Miss Stephanie Collins. Pray for Tessica. Hashtag. Help Tessica Brown's hair move. Oh, pray for that brain. To let her go to someone professional. To help her not have no hair that don't move and is clumping out in Jesus' name. I don't understand. I mean, she just went through that whole ordeal. I haven't seen the latest pictures where all the clumps have fallen out, but I sure saw her little video where she was combing the clumps of hair out and it looked like it was melted. And I'm like, your hair that's sensitive, brand new hair from your scalp. I'm all mad about it. Happy Friday, guys. Take some time to get a refill. We're going to play a little commercial break. I'm going to refill my glasses. And I might go get me a scoop of macaroni and cheese. And come on back. No, I'm just kidding. No, not the grapes. I can't take the knowledge of that. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. The grapes sound like something like that. I don't think I need that association, guys. I don't think I need that association. Hubby and I over here drinking. Somehow be in the bushes listening tonight. You do your thing, T. Kiss that hubby, okay? And have a sip on me. Because it's so good. I had a chemical failure. Unfortunately, she had another chemical failure. And unfortunately, it was due to another. She's not using professional services. Of all people, she needs to use professional hair care services. Her hair is so delicate. She had to go through that treatment. Remember? One time, two time. What's next? What's next? What is she going to do next? I don't get it. I'm trying to be a nice gay man over here. I'll DM you and tell you on IG. Okay. Oops, my bad. Thank you, T. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Tessica, tisk, tisk, Tessica. Tessica, tisk, tisk, Tessica. Girl's hair ain't even recovered from the last catastrophe. That's what I'm saying. She, of all people, need to know her hair is delicate and precious at this moment. What in God's name would take your doctors? Did you ask your doctor if you could use that dye on your hair? Did you ask your doctor? Because I'm guessing you didn't ask your doctor. You're gonna have it's gonna be another meme song based off these clumps. They've fallen out. These clumps, they're falling out. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it's triggering at this point. Exactly. Love my dogs too, exactly. At some point, she's got to stop messing with her damn hair. Put all these damn chemicals up in her hair. She needs to take her butt to the shop instead of trying to do her own damn hair herself. Say it with your chest. Tell us about it. Wait, I didn't miss that. She needs to stay off of YouTube and Instagram trying to do these hair experiments. Girl, hit me up. I will refer you to someone who is professional, who will help you. I will go high and low and look for a professional to help you out. Because right now, you're killing your follicles. Hey. Did I really pray for her? and I meant every word of that, Jesus. Help that woman's hair. But stop putting on them damn chemicals up in her hair. I just got paid. It's Friday night. The party's jumping. Feeling right. Yeah, Jennifer with the jams. Jennifer Love Spewed. Got it right. I know she did. I know he did. I know he did. It ain't about balls. It's way worse. Oh my God. Are you serious? Can you DM me, Jennifer? I need the details. You know, I need the details. DM me the details. What does grapes mean? There's also something else. I really need to know what this means. And I'm not even like I'm being really serious. This was said. I love my sake, but this was said on her channel the other day. Nestle Crunch Nuts. Someone please enlighten me. I don't want to feel like a dummy over there on someone else's channel, but I can totally feel like a dummy over here. Because I don't know why I was lost. I was like, someone explain, why did I even look up Nestle Crunch Nuts in the Urban Dictionary so I could see what it actually meant? Do you know I came across the definition and it said, and I quote from Urban Dictionary, brought to you by Nestle Crunch Nuts. The definition... Miss Joyelle, I'm sorry. Why? I'm trying. Be nice. Lemodox 2 seemed like she's experimenting, trying to do her own hair when she clearly doesn't know what she's doing. She won't be satisfied until she's bald for life. She's damaged her follicles. She's damaged her follicles. Is Crunch Nuts crabs or the herp or a derp? So, according to the Urban Dictionary, it said Crunch Nuts is ejaculating and passing kidney stones at the same time. Ugh. Saki speak. Well, she's on her way. Do not collect 200. Help me, somebody. Look, I'm being serious. What in the entire FUCK? DM me what are grapes in the gay community. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. Only if you promise to give us details. Who even thinks this? Miss Joyelle, sometimes we have to have hard conversations. And we have to talk about these things that are unpleasant to our ears. And we have to gross people out so we can get a damn laugh. Look, I'm so sorry if that grosses you out, but I wondered the same thing. And this is not my original thought. This is something I just heard of. Oh my God, disgusted. I just found out what grapes are. Mm-hmm. Oh, how did the conversation turn? How did the conversation turn? Is it my fault? Please stay tuned. I need to take a timeout. I'm not going to tell. Trust me, Miss D. I'm not going to tell. Should I tell? I'm not going to tell. I'm not going to tell. I think I'm going to tell. I think I'm going to tell. I'm not going to tell. Nestle Crunch Nuts or Buncho Crunch. Balls is the name for herpes. Oh. So I don't know what's worse. That or ejaculating and passing kidney stones. Can you imagine? What if Little Miss Muppet or Muffet got a taste of that? Oh! Somebody's going to screenshot that face that I just made. I told you I didn't want to say it on here. A little bit. Love my dogs too. A little bit. Mm-hmm. A little bit, Miss Ree. Like, no joke. A little bit. I was like not thinking. I knew it was something bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. So, once again, every Wednesday or once a week, we can travel to Nelson's Vineyard, where you will have delicious, juicy, good tasting wine or any beverage of your choice. However, we will not be called the grapes. No, ma'am. Saki. Thank you for that. No, ma'am. I felt that energy. We will not be called the damn grapes. That is not. I'm done eating corn nuts and Nestle's Crunch. I know. Oh my God. I'm going to get you, Miss Ree. I'm going to get you. The more you know. Yes, please tip your content creator. We will not be here much longer. Trust me, we will not be here much longer. But I'm so glad that you all decided to join me here tonight. Shout out to you all. Let's shift a little bit. So let me cross out something that I already talked about. One moment. I can't. My neighbors are gonna think I'm so crazy. Well, they already know I'm crazy, but they're gonna really think I've lost my ever-loving God-given mind. Seriously. So, Where do we go from here? Are we a lost cause? No, we're not a lost cause, damn it. But I really need to know, what should we be called? We can't be the grapes. That's out. That's no. That's out. I know, Jennifer. Don't worry. I'm going to have another glass of wine, and whoever's here to the last drop, we're going to do Wheel of Names at the end. If my Wi-Fi don't stop acting janky. Yes. Ding. It's a no for the grapes. So what should we be called? The Andrea's Angels? Now that's cute. On that note, it is time for a refill. Andrea's Angels. I actually don't mind that. Okay? That's bomb, Jennifer. See, that's why I needed that drink to kick in. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. Oh, it smells so good. This also gets on a lot of people's nerves that I mix my wine. I don't know why it gets on people's nerves. I don't know why. I bet it gets on people's nerves, but not as much as that wine. Hi. Okay. So we're gonna do a vote. Any other suggestions besides Andrea's Angels? I actually like that a lot. That's really cute. It really is. Then we can welcome all the angels to the chat, except the crazy one. Who would be the crazy one? What do you all think? Andrea Nelson, Andrea's Angels has a nice ring to it, Mr. Spewitt. It really actually does. Huh. Huh. I like it. We can be called Pow Pow Pow. You got something. Wait. You got something to snack on with your wine? Not really. Oh yeah, I have some chips and salsa. But I actually ate before I Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, so Andrea's Angels. Any other suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. I just don't know what. You know, I really don't even know. Like, I guess one of my first okay. One of my first thoughts was like Hummingbird Gang. I don't know why my voice sounded like that. But that didn't really kind of speak to me. What, Spring McClary? What? Okay, now, Aunt Andrea. What, Nana Branch? Tell me. What? What? Okay, so except for the crazy one, and we, as an inside community, know what that crazy one is, okay? And we shall not name the name up in here. All right, so Andrea's Angels might be what it is. Now I want to ask you all something, okay? Because I'm asking myself too. So what are you going to do? What do you mean though, Nana Branch? Please explain. So, honestly, it's been really good this week. I'm kind of trying to detox from some of the YouTube toxicity. It's been really, really good. You know, I am in such a good mood. It's so good. And it's been really good. Okay. I feel like I needed to take some time to focus and listen to more positive, spiritually uplifting things. Okay. Andrea's Angels sounds good. Really? I think I like it. Oh, I think I like it. I think I like it. Oh, I think I like it. I think I like it. You all like it? Do you agree? Okay, this is the last time I'll ask this, okay? If you like, for now, Andrea's Angels. Sometimes I say Andrea, okay? Andrea's Angels, Andrea's Angels. Please put a 100% or 100 in the chat if you like it. Please put a 0 in the chat if you think we need to think about another option. Okay? Go. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. Andrea's Angels it is. Okay. Well, yeah, shout out to you, Jennifer. See, I knew it was possible, Jennifer. That's why I called upon you, Jennifer, to help me with this assignment, because I knew that you would come through. And it looks like everyone agrees. So thank you. Okay, so when I come on in the future, I'll say, shout out to all of Andrea's Angels. I think it's so cute. Okay, I'm really excited. Okay, thank you. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, got it. All right, you guys. Let me drop the link. Does anyone want to come up and add anything to, I mean, we really just kind of hung out. You know, we didn't have like any kind of major topics that we discussed. But I appreciate all of you for being here. Even if you had to leave, you know, you had other things to do. I mean, it's Friday night. Hell, Love After Lockup came on. I missed it. Maybe I'll watch that when this is over. I'm definitely going to eat something. But I thank you so much for being here, for putting up with me while I enjoy some of these libations online. It's Friday night, it's early too. So look, those of you who still like might want to go out, it's only 10:55 here. So to me, it's still pretty early, but I just want to say thank you all so much. And shout out to you, Love My Dogs too. I thank you so much for this, for the Cash App. Thank you so much. Look at the angel. Oh, Nana. Yes, Nana Branch. That's exactly right. Okay, I feel so loved. Jennifer, I can hear myself in the background. Jennifer, welcome to the live stream. Okay, let me take some wine while Jennifer's getting his libations together. Okay. I can hear myself in the background. Jennifer, you're live. Jennifer. Jennifer, what are you typing? Jennifer. Jennifer, you clicked the link. Is that what I sound like? Jennifer. I sound like a man. Jennifer, if you don't wake your butt up and get on this live stream, I'm about to whoop your butt. Jennifer.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Girl.
Jennifer, I almost took off my belt and whooped your butt. Do you hear me?
Well, no, because I get on it through my phone, and whenever I try to get it on it through my phone, it said that I couldn't get in. So then I tried to do it on my laptop, but I've never got through it on my laptop, and then it was all jacked up. So I was like, let me try again on my phone, and then it worked.
Okay. Hi, her. Welcome. You missed
Is Jennifer here?
Tipsy.
Hey, love.
Yeah, she just woke up. You didn't miss too much, girl.
So we are officially your angels.
Ah, that's so cool.
So that's what we gonna be.
Oh, I love it so much.
So what are we gonna talk about now that I'm up here?
I don't know. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things. Maybe. Let's talk about.
Look, every time now it is so weird because since I've been watching Hear Her, every time I hear something like a song pops into my head and I'm like, I've turned into Hear Her. Like,
I know. Me too, Jennifer. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. It's so true. And it's just like these tunes. Like I want to sing everything. And it's like some of it doesn't even make sense, but I sing it anyway.
I know. It doesn't really matter that it doesn't make sense because, we're the people under the stairs anyway. So, we're all hearing voices.
That's right. You know what? But let me tell you something. I don't be hearing the voices of no strangers. I hear the voice of the Holy God in heaven. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. I don't be hearing no devilish voices or no voice of a stranger. I will say that again. I hear the voice of Holy God above, okay?
I mean,
Eso.
I hear the voice of reason and not whispers through the forest. How about that?
Okay. And we are not rotten. Thus saith the Lord. I'm
Oh,
so
Evan's
crazy.
here. Evan's here.
Evan! That's my boo, you guys. Listen, Evan's birthday is coming up, you guys. So please, 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 please wish her a happy early birthday. Every time you see her here, wish her a happy birthday. Nana's saying, hey, hear her. Ah. So
And
if
I
you're
just
just
have I just have to say that Saki's live tonight just gave me my whole life. Like I just love the Daquan Chronicles. I'm here for it.
yes.
I'm if I was their next door neighbor, I'd be watching like a hawk.
I know, I know. And I had to really think about it and be honest with myself because like I would totally watch too.
Oh yeah.
I would totally watch. And I mean, not even turning my head either. Not for one moment.
I mean, I would like the fight part probably, kind of be like watching Bad Girls Club a little bit. But then whenever Daquan pulled out the trumpet, oh yeah, I'd watch for that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And the way she described how it has this expansion property.
That's why I thought maybe it's a trombone. You know how trombones, you pull
Uh-huh.
them out?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. And that was very interesting to me. Um
I mean, a lot of people are growers and not showers, but apparently, little Miss Muffet has some extraordinary skills, and she may have been using Doc Johnson's spray or something.
or some kind of enhancement. Let me tell you, the way that Saki and that's why Saki to me is like one of the best storytellers that I've really heard, so far. Because
She is.
the way, yeah, truly. And sometimes it's like I get so caught up into the story. I forget that there's a live chat and I forget to like read the chat or even say anything. And I end up missing a lot of comments. But the way she described the way his head cocked back, you know what I'm saying? When the trumpet was being played.
I mean, I've been there, so I mean, I get it.
See, that was a detail that we needed to hear.
It totally gave us more of the story. It gave us
Yes.
the visual.
Yes. Yes. And the details. Like there is not devil in the details, there's blessings in the details. How about that?
Like, I need to know, does Daquan have braids? Does he have a fade? Like, I need to get more of a picture of Daquan so that I know exactly the vision that I'm going to get in my head.
I know, right? Because I don't think we've heard a full Daquan description, like a packaged. We've heard the package description.
Yeah.
But the body description. And when I think of like a male gigolo, I'm thinking of someone who's like ripped. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, but somehow I feel like Daquan is like skinny. Like, like skinny but toned,
Okay.
and may have kind of like short dreads or short braids, because
Okay.
I feel like whenever he's throwing his hair back, whenever he's throwing his head back, like I need to feel his hair like, kind of move a little bit. And I feel like I thought way too much about this ever since Saki told the story, but it is what it is.
Let's see if Saki can come up and give us like a little part 2 rendition real quick.
He said Daquan has dreads, shoulder length, he's tall, slender build with long legs, and he's got a nice body. That's how I pictured him.
See, I knew his body had to be stacked. Yes. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. We are now Andrea's angels. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. See, I'm a sucker for men with dreads and men with dimples.
Girl, same. Same.
I am a complete sucker. Do you all know there's this person named Rashid Phillips? He was on the Great American Barbecue show on Netflix, and he's on Instagram. Maybe not, but
I
this
don't
person,
know.
oh, he has like he has dreads. First of all, he's tall, black, and he's big, and his voice. Oh my god.
And see, I told you, like skinny, slender is not really my type. Like I
Right.
want bulky. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
you know, I,
Yes.
I want you to have some bulk.
Yes. Yes. What's the other G word for bulk?
Girth.
Ah!
But that's talking about the peen. I'm not talking about the
I
peen.
know,
But girth is good in that department too.
I just wanted to hear someone say that word.
So funny story, there is a gay
Yes.
porn star and his name is Girth Brooks.
Girth Brooks.
Yeah, the country singer Garth Brooks.
His first name was Girth.
Well, no, it's a porn name.
Oh, porn. You didn't say porn. You didn't say porn. I'm thinking country singer.
No,
Okay.
the country singer's name is Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks. Okay.
But the porn singer, not porn singer, the porn actor's name is Girth Brooks because he's girthy.
Okay. I need a combination of good, let me see. I like girth, but I think it needs to have a balance. It can't just be like only girth. You know what I mean?
Has to have some heft to it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it can't just be skinny and floppy.
It can't, yes.
It can't just be short, and it has to have some weight on it.
Mm-hmm.
Some weight.
Yes.
See, even Saki said girth is a
Girth
beautiful
is a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. I mean, it is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
But it can't be the only thing. That's it.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're just looking for a friends with benefits type thing, it can be girth and, good. I mean, look, if Little Miss Muffet would have just taken it for what it is, she could have saved her parents' money. She could have kept her debit card and she could have just, did what she did, but that's not what she wanted to do because she caught feelings.
Yeah.
You can see in the gay community, what we call that is that's actually what in the gay community, if you've ever heard people call somebody trade.
Mm-hmm. I haven't heard that, but
that's actually what trade is. Trade is men who are normally straight. Now they would call them gay for pay, but they perform sexual favors for a little bit of change. And that's why it's called trade, because you trade sex for money. And the thing is that trade in the gay community has historically been like men who had just come out of jail or who had been in jail because they had, done some things in jail.
Yeah.
And so whenever they got out, they were still willing to do those things for some change. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what we called trade. Now, all these young gay boys, they're like, if they think that anybody is even the slightly bit masculine, they're like, oh, he's trade. No, honey, he's not. No, you don't know what that means. You have to teach these young children the real
We
meaning of things.
do. That's exactly right, Jennifer. Miss G said he has a polished trumpet.
Yes,
It's
honey.
definitely
Polished.
polished now.
It sure is, honey.
Okay. Look at here.
Yes,
That's
that
yes,
$800 car with the
Chucky.
$50,000 worth of music. Yes, honey.
Okay, look.
Rolling up to the house, playing Rihanna's "Bitch Better Have My Money," honey.
Mm-hmm.
And little Miss
That's
Muffet was
something
right there with her debit card, honey, saying,
yes.
"Okay, I got it."
Look, debit card in her pocket. Ready. And
Yep.
come back soon. I ain't giving nobody my debit card. Are you crazy?
And what I want to know is, after the police got called to her house because he put his arm around her neck, where was her mama and daddy?
Apparently, them jokers was not home.
I mean,
They're probably on vacation somewhere, getting away from her.
probably so.
Look, yep, gay for pay. They aren't gay. They're just doing it for the benefit of the transaction.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
And look, I say sex work is work,
It is.
and I have no problem with anyone doing sex work. Period.
Right.
I don't
Right.
think it
As
should
a
be
consenting adult.
exactly. Yes. I mean, and I think my whole thing with that is that a lot of trans women historically have had to do sex work just to survive. You know what I'm saying? Like, they
Yeah.
couldn't go get regular jobs. They couldn't be who they were, and that's what they had to do to survive. So sex work is
Right.
work, just, hey, you know,
Yeah, it is what it is. It
do what you
is.
got to do.
Yeah. There's a lot of I've heard this question asked like in certain real life documentaries a lot, especially when they're interviewing current sex workers. They ask, do you think, prostitution should be legal? Because it's not legal in every state.
Right.
And these women are penalized, honestly, and they're very, very unsafe, mind you, in the ways that they have to go about and get work because it's not legalized. So I'm just like, I'm kind of caught in the middle because I understand the sex industry is a huge money making industry.
Oh,
Huge,
yeah.
huge. And so far, the greed behind this industry has made or caused the people involved to recruit and exploit young children.
Yep.
So for me, some of these children, when they're recruited, they end up as addicts and they end up, I don't know, now I'm kind of going off, but they end up in the street, still addicted. Some of them end up breaking away from their pimps and they still, they exploit themselves because that's what they've been kind of branded as. And for me, I just think part of the reason why it should or could be legalized is for the safety factor for these young people. What do you
I
think?
agree. I agree. And I think that if sex work was legalized, like as far as consenting adults, it's one thing, but sex trafficking is another thing. There are a lot of especially like young LGBTQ youth who have to leave their homes for whatever reasons, or they're kicked out, and they end up in places where the only thing they can do is sex work to survive, and then they become addicts because the only thing that they can do in order to get through those sexual acts is to use drugs.
Right. Right.
And so I think that that's a problem. But as with everything, it's such a nuanced conversation.
It is. It is. No doubt about it. Saki says, "Child." Sorry, I'm smacking on this wine. Miss Muffet had that debit card in her pocket, ready. She doesn't mind paying for what she's getting. She does
Exactly.
not mind at all.
No, she does not mind.
No, her mode is desperation.
She just, well, her problem is that she got her feelings caught up in it. Daquan already told her what it was. You know,
Right.
Daquan
Right.
already said, look, I have a pregnant girl over here, and I'm not going to leave her for you. So if you want to do what you do, then do it and give me your money.
Give me my
Mm,
pay. He's saying
right.
like, hello, you
And her,
already knew what it was. So why are you tripping? Like, but the thing is, he knows why she's tripping. He's acting stupid. He's playing dumb. Like he doesn't know that she has feelings. He's playing on her willingness. Okay. Willy, meaning like unstableness. Okay. He's playing on that willingness for his benefit at this point because he knows that she is literally lost her damn mind after his peeing. But he has no conscience of guilt about it because he's like, he feels like, look, I ain't lied to her from the beginning. And
but I
part of
mean,
the story is right.
isn't that her issue? I mean, if he was honest with her from jump, I mean, she's just some privileged white girl who has money, who thought
Right.
that if she had money, then she could control him. And
Exactly.
that's a whole thing too.
Right.
I mean, that's a whole thing where, how white women or white men think, white gay men, think that they can control someone who is black with money. You know what I'm saying? That's actually
Yeah.
before I, had that fallout with, that woman on that other channel. I was on her panel 2 nights before that, and I was talking about that, and I was like, that's what we call in the gay community a plantation owner mentality.
Say that again.
That's what we call plantation owner mentality. Like the white person thinks that if they are financially supporting the black person
They
through
basically own them.
exactly, yes.
Yeah.
And that's not true.
Uh-uh.
And so Jaquan was like, look, you don't own me. I already told you what it was. So, here's the trumpet. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me the money.
Right, right. And he's like telling her, like, stop acting brand new. We've been doing this. But here's my thing with Daquan. And Miss D totally agrees with what you're saying, by the way. But here's my thing with Daquan. In this society that we live in, it's no longer seemingly to me benefiting him to keep involvement with this young woman because the next time she calls the police on him could literally be his life. It could be his last night or day being alive. And so, or he could just end up in jail and having to prove his innocence because he's black and she's white.
Oh, I'm not saying that he's not playing a dangerous game, because we all know how the popo are and how the criminal justice system in this country works. He's playing a dangerous game, but I guess he's willing to play that game,
Mm-hmm. And for me, I feel like, okay, him being a black man, okay, and I use the word man very loosely here because why am I questioning? Why does he feel like that is a reasonable source of income, basically? Why has he now okay, this is where it's kind of double-minded because he feels entitled to having all his bills paid. He feels entitled to her money, and she feels entitled to his peen. Make it make sense.
But does he really feel entitled to that, or has he grown up in an environment where he thought, look, I'm going to be dead or in jail by the time that I'm 18, and I'm not, and this is an easier way to make money? You know what I'm saying? Like, or what if he was in trouble before and he had a record? You know what I'm saying? Like, is he supposed to go work for $8 an hour whenever Little Miss Muffet will give him $300 for, letting her swallow his babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's it's a whole bunch, and it's a whole societal issue. It's a generational issue. I mean, like, even with like white people, like poor white people, not like, oh, poor white people, but like white people who live in poverty. It's a whole thing because it's generational. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
so if you don't have somebody to teach you how to be better, then what are you supposed to do? If your whole life you've lived in a neighborhood or you've grown up thinking, well, by the time I'm 18, I'm either going to be dead or in jail, no matter what your race is, I mean, that mentality is with you, you know?
Yeah. 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 That's also something that, goes into his backstory of how he ended up here.
Yeah.
I bet he learned that lesson, says Miss D. He was frustrated about her trying to control him with keeping his keys. I bet he's frustrated about a lot of things, including his status in life, maybe. They're both playing a dangerous game because he could harm her. Oh, she's already harmed. But a lot of it is her own doing. Okay. And it'd be her last day as well. You never really know what a person is capable of until they do it. That is exactly right. That's why, to me, this kind of situation is so utterly toxic and unhealthy for the both of them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Say it one more time. I'm down here trying to pop a couple folks out of this county gate. Girl, what you need? You need us to roll up? Stephanie Collins, you need us to roll up and have your back? Let us know. Let us know. But yeah.
And even like in the gay community, I mean, I've seen, me being a gay white man who has dated outside of my race, like, the majority of my life. And
Okay, let me ask you this, Jennifer, before you go on. When you
yeah,
say dated out of your race, let's clear that up. Does this mean you've dated predominantly Black men, or this means that you've dated a plethora of like multicultural people?
I've dated both black and Latin men.
Okay.
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 Um, but like my best friend is a black gay man. Okay. We have been so close for like, it'll
Right.
be 16 years this year. And what really like hurts my heart and makes me mad is that like, white men will send him messages on like gay apps or whatever and try and hit on him. And he's younger than me, like for whatever reason, most of my friends are younger than me, maybe just because I don't believe in my own mind that I'm the age that I am. And I feel like I want to keep believing that so that I always be young. But
Yes.
but if he like re- I guess the word is rebuffs or rebukes their advances on these dating apps, the first thing these white guys do is go for the N word and start calling him all kinds of names. Now, see, if I knew who they were outside of those apps and I was still in my 30s and I knew they had done that to my best friend, I would go
Mm-hmm.
and beat their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is like
Mm-hmm.
a very calm person. He's just like, he just blows it off. And I'm like, that is not okay. And he's like, well, this is just how it is. And I'm like, no, that should not be how it
It's
is.
never okay. It's like, yeah. This kind of discussion is like making me need to crack my neck because you get rejected and like that's the first word that comes to your mind. It's like it just, you know, out of the heart flows the well springs of life. Okay. And out of the heart, the mouth speaks. So that just truly, says what these people are really about. If that's the first thing that they have to say, upon being rejected by a Black man.
Right. It's just like all that shows is that, they think of him as a fetish. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he's not that. Like, he's a wonderful, smart, funny, intelligent human being. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so that just makes me mad. My best friend, who I had, been best friends with for, many, many years, who passed away in 2010. Like, my best friend now, I knew him then, but we weren't like as tight as we are after Montgomery, my best friend, died.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then,
was it Montgomery?
yeah. And,
You never let us know that before.
yeah.
Oh.
And what's really so sweet is that my niece had a baby this year, a few months ago, and she named him Montgomery.
Oh,
And it just like, oh, it just fills my heart with so much love,
I bet.
But after Montgomery passed away, Jaron and I had always been like super close, but we had lived like in different states throughout the time or whatever. And then we both like lived back in the same city, and we just became like super tight. And that was in 2009 whenever we became like super, super tight. And we've always been like that ever since. We live in different states now, but it doesn't make any difference. We've lived in different states before, and it's just, you know, we talk on the phone all the time. Like, there's no, if we meet up here, or we go and say, okay, well, we're going to meet here, cousin 19 has kind of, prevented that for the last couple of years.
Right.
But other than that, I mean, we would always, like, be with each other, at least 2 or 3 times a year, and nothing ever changes. Like, it's like if I didn't see him for 5 years, if I saw him, it would still be the exact same.
Yeah, like no time was lost. Like
No
no
time.
lapse in time even was had.
None.
Yeah. That's how I am with my closest friends. Well, one of them lives in a different city, one of them lives out of state. And it's just the same way with us. Bless their hearts. I miss them. Stephanie says most of us who work in the system act like folks' loss of freedom is just as normal and it is a part of life, basically. And I'm so effing tired of it. Me too. Me too. Like, our freedoms are our freedoms, no matter who we are or where we come from. So yeah, thank you for sharing that, Stephanie. Sake says, Stephanie, yes, some people have very cavalier attitude towards people losing their freedoms. And dare I say, their lives. Yes, say that again.
And
Say that again.
on that note, what I want to say is, even though we are frustrated with politics, I know all of us are like, nobody's doing anything for us. What we have to realize is that if we don't keep fighting for it and keep voting for the people who might do better for us, then we're all going to lose everything that we have. The Supreme Court right now is probably going to strike down Roe v. Wade. Okay. They're going to strike down women's rights. And if the LGBTQ community thinks that we aren't next, then you're fools.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to get all political on here, but I'm like a politics junkie, and I'm just like, everybody has to be engaged. If we're not engaged, then we're just fooling ourselves. Like, all of this YouTube, drama and mess that we go through all the time, that's irrelevant in real life.
It's so irrelevant.
Most of us have our own jobs. I know you work, I work. Like, we have to pay our bills. We have to do what we have to do to take care of ourselves, our children, our dogs, whatever. And we also have to be aware of things that are going on in this world.
Yes.
In order for us to be like, okay, just to be able to live and be free. And if we are not paying attention to that, we are on the cusp of all of our freedoms being taken away.
Yeah. That could not have been said any better. Like, we literally every single day, in any way that we can, have to every single day be consciously aware of the need for us to advocate and fight for our liberal freedoms. Like, that's, as the world progresses, you'll see more and more and more the government will try to encroach slowly but surely on our freedoms. Okay. For example, and hey, Christine, welcome. So glad to see you here. I want to make sure I say hey to you because you're so, 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 so sweet. But
we love Christine. Hey, Mimi.
I know Christina's like, oh, I just love her so much. But look, we are not as okay. I hate to be political too. Let me take a sip of wine. We're not too far off from having our rights to have babies taken away. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, it's going to be a law and a rule that's heavily enforced that we can't have more than one child or two children. Now, whatever they want to start off with, it's happened already in other countries. We are next.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like what's going to happen is that for people who need to have equality, whether it is because of race, whether it's because of your immigration status, whether it's because of your gender or sexual identity, you are going to have to live in a blue state just to have your rights. I feel like the red states are going to they're going to basically just be like, you can't have these rights, and if you don't like it, then get out, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like, Jennifer, it's going to be like that in the blue states too with other things.
You're probably right.
Like, especially with the school systems, I see so many different things happening. You know, I live in California. We are a blue state. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But I feel like what you're saying is going to be happening in probably the red states first, and then shortly thereafter the blue states as well. I don't think that we're exempt. I just think that the two different ideologies focus on different things at different times, and it's just a matter of time before that switches. You know what I'm saying? For both sides.
Yeah. I mean, look, I told McClurg if Trump would have won in 2020, I had my passport ready, honey. I was ready to go to Canada.
I know that's right. I know
Look,
that's
right. I work from home, honey.
Yeah.
I could have worked from home in Canada. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I almost feel, and this is horrible to say, but in the 90s, like before we had, same-sex marriage legalized, and before, we had, the LGBTQ community in the media, I felt safer then than I do now. Because I feel like once marginalized people make advancements, it becomes much more dangerous for us because we get such a blowback from white supremacists. And white supremacists are not just about race, they are about gender identity, sexual identity, women's rights. It is a white heterosexual male dominated society, and they feel like if they are going to lose power, they will do whatever they can to keep it.
Mm-hmm. It is about power, control, monopolization, and dare I say, keeping the oppressed oppressed. They do not want to see people, especially Black people, be any kind of successful.
Absolutely.
When we start unifying and being on one accord and having our own TV production companies and having our own studios, having our own means of financial wealth, that ticks them off like you would not believe. And then all of a sudden they start spending their energy on trying to again manipulate the masses, manipulate the AI systems to discount and keep undercutting and demonetizing in a way our advancements.
We can see that even on YouTube.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can see that on YouTube where there will be white content creators whose videos are pushed way more into the algorithm than Black content creators.
Oh, yes. that has not, that's, yeah. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know how many, actually, I don't know. I wish I knew this number, but I don't know how many Black content creators have like over 2 million like subscribers and are on that kind of like level. You know what I'm saying? Compared to a lot of our non-melanated counterparts, basically.
And
It's a
my
huge
whole
difference.
thing is that, like I've told you all, like, for me being a gay white man who, didn't just set out to be like, oh, I'm gonna date Black men, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
it just so happened that when I met my first partner, he just happened to be Black, and how
Yeah.
the white gay community treated me. And so that was in my early 20s. And so the Black gay community is always who has embraced me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Black women and um, even straight Black men, who have always embraced me. So, especially for all of this YouTube stuff to have happened to me, like
Yeah.
it was also new to me because, like, these are all the people who made me feel safe. You know what
Mm.
I mean?
Yeah.
Throughout my entire adult life. And so it was like, oh my gosh, like, I said one thing wrong. I immediately apologized for it, and they're just coming after me like all the time, and it made me feel like I just need to shut down. Like, I deleted my YouTube like 2 different times and
Wow.
said I just can't come back. But then I was like, no, I have a YouTube family here who knows my heart and who
Yes.
knows who I am, and they understand that, sometimes us white people are ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like, we say dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like straight people say dumb shit about,
Yeah.
the LGBTQ community,
All the time. All the time.
But if we, as marginalized groups, whether
Hmm.
we be LGBTQ, Black, immigrants, Latinx, whatever, if we all came together and didn't have these fights with each other, we could
Yeah.
knock all of this out and we could make sure that everything happened. But we
Right.
all can come together. I mean, even the gay community, we can't come together. You know what I'm saying? We are
Right.
probably harder than anybody else that
Mm.
is, hard on us. You know what I'm saying? Like, we demean each other, we degrade each other, we are hateful to each other because we have always been treated with such hate that
Yeah.
we become the bullies.
Oh, right, right, right. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Uh, it's so true, Jennifer. It's so true. And listen, I was on the panel with you that day when you made that comment about the person's hair. Um, now the first time I had no idea who you were talking about. When you said something about the wig and the teeth, I literally was just like, oh, okay. He doesn't like somebody. Who cares? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then the second time when he said something about like the poodle remark, I was like, I don't think that was smart to say. But then you retracted it right away. And so I was like, okay, okay, okay. Slip of the tongue. It happens. We're live. Sometimes in the moment, you don't necessarily have a reaction. You just kind of like, okay, you make an observation. And you don't necessarily, like for myself, you don't necessarily always have something to say or remark about it. You just kind of see how things go and the tone of how things are said. So when you immediately, recanted that and say, look, I misspoke. I misspoke. Okay. I, I misspoke and I did not mean that. Mind you, we never mentioned it again because, okay, you came to terms with what you said and you were grievanced about it. And we wanted to move on. Trust me. That was not a conversation we wanted to dwell on. But here goes the narrators of YouTube who have to
Mm.
take something and, you know what I'm saying, spin it and twist it, smack it up, flip it up, rub it down, and present it as unpolished poop.
Yep.
So, Jennifer, please know we love you. That's never going to change. Okay. We're allies up over here.
Well, and what I want to say too is that what they did was they went and told some woman that I was talking about her, and that's not even who I was talking about. Okay. I was talking about somebody else who I had seen make a video about Deb and his rent because I saw her on a video who, and whenever she was going on her video, she had to pull her wig down because it was falling off. I wasn't even talking about the person that they went over and said that I was talking about.
Yeah.
And I even told you that, and I even had DMs to prove that. Then,
Uh,
then on the second part of it, what they don't understand is that the person that I made the horrible comment about their hair,
yeah.
what a lot of people didn't realize is that she came after me first. And so I was trying to throw shade at her because she had said that I was worse than JY and that I was feeding information to hear her to make her go against her. I didn't even know that Hear Her had a problem with her at that point.
Okay.
And so it was just a narrative that they wanted to push on me. And you know what? Whatever is whatever, because I said things that I shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
But for them to keep carrying it out this long after they've said way worse, they say way worse about each other than I've ever said about them.
Right, right, right. And here's the thing, Jennifer. Like, we know that the people that were there heard it, saw it. Um, and that's that. Just understand that the reason for, individuals to keep bringing it up and keep hating you about it and speaking ill against you about it is literally so that they have content to talk about.
Mhm.
Hopefully you understand that it is a personal thing, but on YouTube it's actually for content. Basically, it even if you were right, they would find something to demonize you for.
And seriously, like
Unfortunately.
seriously, as soon as I said that, I was like, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that." You know what I mean?
Right,
Like
you were. Yeah, you
I was
were.
like, I should not have said that because no matter how I felt about what she said about me, I understand the history of what I said can be like used as a racial bias. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
that is what immediately I was like, oh my gosh. Like I just kept thinking of, my friends who are Black women who would have been like, bitch, don't try it. You know what I'm saying? Like they would have put me
Yeah.
in check, but they would have been like, that you're wrong. And then I would have apologized like I
Mhm.
did, and they would have said, okay, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
YouTube is a totally different animal.
It
And
is. It is. Like as we've all like learned and experienced over these past few months, it's like it's unbelievable. Like that, it's unbelievable. You're right.
And the thing is that they then added words that I never said into it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm still sorry, even if that content creator and I don't get along, even if I don't agree with her, I'm still sorry for what I said. And, I
Yeah.
can't do anything more than apologize. So,
Yeah. Listen, we've heard you apologize numerous times. And unfortunately, Jennifer, no matter how many times you apologize, some people just aren't going to acknowledge it or accept it. And that's on them. And you have to let that be on them
yeah.
and go forward with, you know, knowing what your intentions were and knowing that you ended up at the end of the day making amends for something that you felt personally bad for, you know, wrong for. So I hope that you like can just leave these people on the shelf where they deserve to be. They're going to keep talking about you because it's literally so over. It was over that night and it's over. I'm a Black woman. I heard the context of what you were saying. I was on the panel with you. I still stand with you, even still. So you know what I'm saying? Like whatever. Like let them think what they want. They can't accept it. That's on them. And everyone's entitled to feel how they want to feel. But
Right.
at the end of the day, Jennifer, you gotta move on from this.
I know. I just wish that they would.
I wish that they would too. Yeah, I wish that they would too. But
But unfortunately, I can't control anybody else's actions, and so
no,
what
you
I'm
can't.
what I'm doing is, I'm staying over here with the people that I know understand me
Yes,
and that I love, who give me love back, and that's
yes,
what's important to me.
yes, absolutely. And you're loved over here. Like when you're not here, I'm like, where's Jennifer?
And
Where is he?
sometimes I'm just like so tired, from working. I'm just like, oh, I just want to go to bed.
I know, I know.
I mean, we're all like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like this week, I wasn't. I spent less time on YouTube this week than I think I have in months, and that's partially because I have so much work to do. Like I've been putting it off and procrastinating, and now I'm like, I don't have no more time to procrastinate. The end of the year is coming up in like 27 days,
Yep.
so I like have no choice.
And I mean, it's not like we talk about work all the time.
Yeah.
The end of November and just kind of coming into the beginning of this month, but really the end of November, like the last 2 weeks, I was having this huge deal, like trying to get everything approved and going through all this stuff at work and trying to make sure that this sales rep was doing everything that he needed to do. And he wasn't doing what he needed to do. And so I was trying to help him and get with the sales manager and all this stuff. There were nights whenever I was like, talking to the sales manager until 11 o'clock at night, but nobody sees that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
they just think, oh, well, you're sitting on YouTube all the time. And that's not the case. Like, I have a real life. I have bills to pay. I have a house to take care of. I have my doggie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same. Same. I mean, when I'm driving and I can listen to YouTube and stuff like that, that's fine. But when I have to like actually go to work and do work, I can't be on YouTube. And I'm not that I don't wish that I was, but it's just like it's just different. So
Yeah.
look at Miss Reese says there's a certain subscriber who takes info back to the content creators and lies about what was said. She said nobody checked you about the poodle comment, and so Deb did right away, even though he was mad at her. Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
tell the truth. That's the only thing. Like it doesn't make any sense to continue to try to defend ourselves with people who don't acknowledge the truth. It doesn't make sense, and it's a waste of time. It's a damn waste of energy, and it's a waste of breath and mind space.
And the thing is that I went up on her platform to defend him. You know what I'm saying? And then even whenever I did something wrong, he still checked me, even though he
Yeah,
knew,
they know the truth.
and so, it is what it is.
Okay.
Bobo, what are you doing? My dog is
What's
girl, he's
Bo
over
doing?
here. Girl, he's over here digging over by the entertainment center, like, I don't know, like there's something that he's gonna find.
Did he hide a bone over there or something?
No, girl, he has 3 treats laying in the middle of the floor that he only ate part of. He's crazy.
Bo or something. Yeah.
Girl, he has issues.
I know. My dog too. She has special needs, bless her heart. I'm just looking at her. She's over on the couch, passed out. And that's normally where we go at the end of the day to like have our playtime and just kind of, okay. Do you ever, okay, Jennifer, you have a dog, so you would be able to answer this question. When you're playing with your dogs, do you ever kind of like bark at them and like mock their bark or mock their little noises at them?
Oh no, I would never do that to him because he would like turn around and run the other way. Like, bitch, you're crazy. Like, he is not like that. He is not playful like that. Like, he has his toys, which we call his babies, and he does not know if you say go get your toy, he will not know what you're talking about. But if you say go get your baby, he will go get a baby, and he only likes the ones that squeak. He never tries to like get the squeaker out of them. And you say, make your baby talk, and then he makes it squeak.
Oh my
That's what he does. Like, he's a little baby, he is my little baby. And his brother, which is my best friend, my two best friends each have one of the same dogs from the same litter that my dog is from. And one of them passed away this week. And so, it was just like so sad for all of us. My best friend was calling me, and me and him were crying because there are babies, And he had Jack had lymphoma, and it kind of came on quick. And so all of the girls from the litter are gone, and now the only two boys who are left are my dog and my other best friend's dog.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, Jennifer. Look it, I hope this isn't weird, but I think I love you too, Jennifer.
Evan, thank you.
Oh, we love you too, Evan. Yes, we love you, Jennifer. Let me get through some of these comments. I don't think it's fair how some people get a pass. You keep on talking your shit and then cry about your age. Sorry. That's just how I feel. I know who you're talking about, Christine. And it's like, my thing is, why are you going to cry about being bullied and so-called allegedly bullied and stuff like that when all you do all day and all night is talk about people?
Right.
Makes sense.
Right.
Make it make sense. You expect nobody to ever talk about you, but every single day you're always talking about someone else. Honey, you reap what you sow. I understand, Jennifer Spewitt. I have stuff going on in my life and I need a break sometimes. I don't see how people do YouTube all day, every day. You can't if you have a normal operating life. To be
and that's
on YouTube
that's
all
the
day,
thing,
every
Ms.
day is
Reed.
not healthy.
Yeah, and Ms. Reed, that's the thing. They don't have like real things going on in their lives. They just have YouTube. Like we have real lives. They don't.
And look, it's okay if someone doesn't like have a normal job or someone's job is YouTube. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the issue of having YouTube consume your entire life where you're not taking care of your normal day-to-day things that are of utter importance. You know what I'm saying? That's what Ms. Rhea is talking about. So please don't take offense if you are an avid YouTuber, because I'm an avid YouTuber myself. Trust me.
Yeah.
I love to chat. On any break that I have at work, I check my YouTube to see who's live. Like, I'm one of those. But at the end of the day, Jennifer, like what you were saying, we do have to take care of our first priorities. And look, first off, poodles, Lord help. Poodles have beautiful hair. So what's the problem? Jennifer, is Jennifer racist? Hey, Ray Renee. That's the word on the street. So listen, Ray Renee, this is the thing that we're trying to say. The word on the street is inaccurate. That's the whole point. Because trust me, I was there on that panel when Jennifer said something, that was unkind about another content creator's hair, mentioning this word, the P word. However, he immediately retracted what he said and took accountability that wasn't the right thing to say. But no one is acknowledging that part. They just keep bringing up the fact of what he said. And that is not right.
And the thing is that what people don't understand is that I came on here defending Black people. I was defending a Black gay man. I was defending a Black woman who were being degraded by all of these other content creators, one of whom is not even Black. Okay. So that was the thing. And whenever they came after me, after I defended a Black male content creator, they came after me and I reacted in a way that I shouldn't have. That was
Yeah,
the whole thing. But it's not
yeah,
like I was
that's the
out
part
here.
too. They're
I
not
wasn't out here.
acknowledging that you were attacked first.
Yeah, I wasn't out here defending John Yates. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I was out here defending two Black people. And even whenever I first came over to Hear Her's channel, I wouldn't say that I was defending the content creator that I got into it with after, but I had went on her channel and we had a good conversation like about gay and trans, languages and identities and rights and things like that. But then there was something that I always thought was going to happen. And then whenever it did happen, I went up to defend a gay Black man because I am a gay man. And so I was in gay men's business. I was not in Black women's business. I was defending another gay man. And so the narrative that they wanted to create was, oh, why am I in Black women's business? I was in a gay man's business. And I was defending him just like I've always defended him. So
you better preach. McClary says, it is such a shame. It was such a shame that we got threatened about who we like and who we don't agree with when they know they are wrong. I know, McClary. The whole thing about putting screenshots of like Hear Her's channel subscribers and saying like, that whole thing was crazy. That whole thing had me like, what in the do people think that, I was sitting up here like, how in the hell? Thank you so much, Evan, so much for supporting the channel with the cash. Thank you so much. I love you, boo. And she says, shout out. She sent me that cash up and says, shout out to the mods. Okay, Evan. We see you. Okay. Say it one more time, Jennifer.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So listen, we love you, Jennifer, and we know what the truth is. And that's why, as much as I can, I always say truth wins. Mimi Twin, what's up, Mimi Twin? Says, but yet they don't find nothing wrong with them talking about people's looks, body shaming, and the comments regarding LGBTQ. The hypocrisy is the hypocrisy for me. The gay slurs, the utter disrespect of the LGBT community when there's people of that community that are your subscribers. Come on, make it make sense. And they still support with all this, like, I just,
And look, that's why I think that, like, if you are a person in the LGBTQ community who is over there still supporting someone who uses homophobic slurs, then what that tells me is that you have some self-loathing in you, that you think that you deserve that type of treatment. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a huge point. Yes. Like yes. That's a therapy session right there. Hey, Alicia. Yeah. For you to stick around because you somehow like that kind of language and that kind of offense in language doesn't bother you. Yeah, it is some part of you, you think that either you're above it or that the content creator or the person doesn't think that way about you in particular, but they're literally talking about you.
Okay, hold up. I just saw someone said that I was at an All Lives Matter rally. Are you kidding me?
Just making sure. Someone said he was at an All Lives rally. All Lives Matter rally. See, Renee, these are the things you cannot believe everything you hear, sweetheart. You have to fact check. Like, people lie.
That is the most ridiculous shit that I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Like, people spin narratives. Where's the proof? Are there receipts that Jennifer was at an All Lives Matter rally? And if he was, that's his damn prerogative, first of all. But Where are the receipts? How are you presenting something that is your opinion as fact? You can't
Let me
do
just tell
that.
you, I've been to 4 rallies slash protests in my entire life, okay? 3 of them were Black Lives Matter rallies, and the other one was an
Interesting,
LGBTQ right
McClure.
rally.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, these people just come up with all kinds of lies.
Look at, let's read McClurk's comment because she has an interesting thing to respond to, Ray Renee. And by the way, Ray Renee, thank you for joining the chat. Please subscribe. Hit that subscribe and like button, please. Thank you. She says, Ray Renee, are you one of the names another CC mentioned the other day? What was the nature of the other CC's comment about Ray Renee McClurk that you remember? Here her says, they know you're not racist, but they are purposefully pushing a what? False narrative. That is the word of the damn year on YouTube. False freaking narratives. Why? To propel a group think and a herd think mentality amongst a multitude of subscribers. Am I lying?
And see, some of these people just believe everything that they hear. Like, they don't go and research anything. I almost think it's like a Trump mentality. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
I mean, they just believe everything that they hear. It's like, how like all of these crazy right-wing people only watch right-wing news, and so
Right.
that's the
Hold
only
up,
thing.
Jennifer. You can't say the T word. I don't think. I'm trying to get monetized now. I don't think you can say the T word.
What did I say?
The T word ends with a P.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. But yeah, the right wingers. Can continue.
I was just saying, it's like it's a groupthink mentality. Like if they don't want to go and do their own research, they will just believe what anybody says just because they want somebody to fight against,
Right. And look at Miss Reed coming with the knowledge. Look, and this is a thing that we all know, but let's speak it out loud, okay? For the people in the back who have not yet hit the like button, please do that. Mimi Twin says, Miss Reed says to Mimi Twin, that's what makes me mad. It's okay for you in your chat to talk about people and have your opinions. But if her or others want to talk about stuff, then they attack them. Make it make sense. I know I just flipped your comment, Miss Reed, but I know what you were saying. People have your own opinions, but if others do, then they want to attack them. So make it make sense. Right. What difference does it make Black women and others' business? Just saying. Well, Mimi Twin, in the Black community, we tend to think that in a lot of occasions, it's not okay for people who are not Black to involve or insert themselves in Black people's dealings, because that's been our history and in a way has disallowed us to make our own damn decisions, okay? And be our own people and have our own success and define ourselves in the way that we know that we are. So I don't know if that makes sense. I think I just said a lot of, maybe it sounded like jargon, but I don't know. It's just, we feel like at this time, Black people, we need to really kind of stand up and advocate for ourselves, because if you go back into history, a lot of the things that us, that we were doing or our people were doing were stolen, made into another race's dealings. And then I don't know what I'm trying to say. Basically, we need to mind our own so we can build each other up, because if we don't protect ourselves, no one else will. Okay. You left the chat fast after CCLM mentioned you. I don't know who LM is. I love you, Jennifer. Hear her. Yes, says to you. We love you, Jennifer. Oh, Alicia, thank you. That blew my mind when my cousin told me about them posting the subscribers. Yes. Isn't that crazy? If anyone else were to do that, do you know they would be banned from YouTube? But because another content creator, because one content creator did it, that's okay, and no one's holding that person accountable. It's not okay. Hit the cash app. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm keeping going, but you can interrupt as much or as often as you want to, okay? Because at this point, let me tell you something. I'm a little tipsy. Guys, hit the cash app. Yes, if you want to support this channel, please send a cash app. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start putting my Venmo up. In case you want to just support me individually, you can do that. But for now, I just want to give it back to all of you because I just really appreciate you. Jennifer Love Spewer, good for you, boo, because I don't even attend Black Lives Matter rallies. Right, Miss Reed? Sometimes I feel like it's too dangerous.
Well, let me tell, can I kind of tell you what like started me going to them?
Mm-hmm.
So I lived in Louisville, Kentucky for 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the whole Breonna Taylor thing happened, and the police basically went to her apartment in the middle of the night, banged on her door, or so they said, but the neighbors said that they did not bang on her door. They just busted in. And her boyfriend thought that their apartment was being broken into. And so he shot because he thought that somebody was breaking into the apartment. She had an ex-boyfriend who was a known drug dealer who was violent, but she was no longer with him. And so whenever he started shooting, the cops started shooting back. Well, actually, I think the cops shot first and they killed her in her own home. She was just asleep in her own bed. The cops not only fired bullets into her home, but fired bullets into multiple other apartments in her complex with no regard for human life. Okay. Then we found out that all of these lies were created in order for them to even get the warrants in the first place. They originally said that they didn't have body cameras, but then we found out that they did. It was all of this stuff. And so because Louisville is still home to me, you know what I mean? That's where most of my friends live. It really hurt me. And they were protesting and I couldn't be there. And so I went to BLM rallies in, you know, closer to where I lived because she still doesn't have justice. The cop, there was only one cop who was charged, and he was charged with minimal crimes and hasn't even been tried or sentenced yet. And to me, that's what made me say, okay, this is enough. I mean, I was already worried anyway. Like, I remember, like, you know, my best friend, like, he would have, like, for like weeks, he had a tail light out in his car. And I was like, you have to get that tail light fixed because what happens is the cops pull you over. You don't know what's going to happen to you.
Oh,
And
yeah,
and,
absolutely.
and he would be like, oh, I'm not worried about it. I was like, no, you have to worry about it. Like, I was so totally freaked out until he finally got that tail light fixed. You know what I'm saying? And I was just terrified of it, you know, because every time I think about it or every time I see it, I'm like, this could be my best friend. And I don't ever want to wake up and see a news story that it's my best friend who's next.
Right.
And so that's why I started going.
Ooh, man. You know what's crazy? Just to add to that is in the nature of the work that I do, especially last year, dealing with George Floyd and all of the Black Lives Matter movement and protest. Now, I don't support the actual Black Lives Matter kind of like official organization just because it's too political. And I don't know. I do support the Black Lives, that Black Lives do matter, right? But here's the thing. When I'm trying to educate people that I have to train and work with on how they have to really be safe in these rallies and in these protests, because when nightfall hits, there opens up the opportunity for killings and unruliness to ensue, okay? Even more than what can really kind of be expected. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a matter of safety and also still being able to exercise your rights to protest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like so I've before I actually went to any protests, like I had watched protests and I had like watched them, like the videos on Facebook Live back whenever, I was still on Facebook, and this is before, you know, Dump got elected. And
Mhm.
there were people on there all the time and they were like, "Oh, you people don't have a job. You don't have you did it. It was always like, you don't have a job, you don't have a job." But it didn't matter what time of day it was. If it was during the day, they would say you don't have a job. If it was night, these, racist white people would say, "Oh, you don't have a job." But
Mhm.
what they don't understand is a lot of these people were healthcare workers. They don't work normal hours. They don't work 8 to 5. These were people
Absolutely.
who worked in restaurants, who worked in bars, who worked in all of these industries that don't have a normal Monday through Friday 8 to 5 job. And so that in itself was racist to me, because they just automatically expected these people to have some office job that was 8 to 5 Monday through Friday. And that is not the way that life works.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. I was saying, honey, absolutely not. It's not the way life works for everyone. Not everybody has a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone has um a daytime job. Some people work freaking all night long. And so yeah, you can't assume about people's business, like essentially,
Right.
frankly.
It was
Just
just
think
like they constantly tried to use that as like some type of um like racist narrative. And I'm like, half of you people, you're on Facebook Live in the middle of the day. Why aren't you at work? You know what I'm saying? It's like none
right.
of it makes any sense. Like you're over here like on Facebook Live for hours and you're telling people they need to get a job. Why aren't you at work, honey?
I'm like, why don't you mind your damn business? What if it's
Right.
my damn day off? What if I took a flex day? Damn it! What if I called in? Like, what business is it of yours to tell me? You know what I'm saying? Or anybody? I just don't get it. I don't get it. She says, in Florida, if you and 2 other people are blocking a road, you can be charged with a felony. What?
Yeah, I think that they're trying to a lot of states that have really right wing majorities are trying to do that too. And
Mm,
unfortunately, with the Supreme Court that we have right now, it will probably be upheld. You know,
mm,
it's why I'm telling you, people, you can't just vote for president. You
right.
can't. You have to vote every 2 years. You have to vote in every local election. You have to
Mhm.
vote in everything, because local elections are actually more important. And if you are watching anything, you would know that in Georgia, in this most recent election, at the beginning of November, they flipped 48 seats in local government to Democrats. And I'm not saying that anybody has to agree with Republicans or Democrats, but what you have to realize is that there is one party who wants us to be free and who wants us to have rights, no matter how hard it may be, and the other one is all about white supremacy.
Okay.
And I'm not saying that all Democrats are right either. Trust me,
Oh
I'm not.
no, absolutely not. And certainly not, all Republicans are in the right mind. Let's just keep it real. Like, but I myself identify as independent. I don't ascribe to either the left or the right. But what I want to know, honestly, sorry, should have clarified if you are protesting. Christine, we love you, girl. What's going on with McClurg and Ray Renee? Did you guys see each other in a different chat and you had some interaction? Help me understand, guys. Like, look, we're peace and love here. Peace
You
and
know,
love.
what I have to say is I think that like they're all defending me because Ray Renee is the one who said that I went to an All Lives Matter rally.
Right. Okay. Yeah. 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 Look, I
And
try to
so,
give the benefit of the
you know,
doubt.
these are the people who, you know, I love over here, and so they defended me and I appreciate that, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
I mean
because we were there. We saw what happened. Like no matter anyone in their discussions can try to spin any kind of freaking narrative that they want to spread. We know that what you said was said. We also know that you retracted it in the very next sentence. My dear, nobody put you in timeout, love. If you were, it's probably because you might have said something offensive. So, I have really excellent moderators. Shout out to Hear Her TV. Shout out to Saki Speaks. We really try to keep the chat safe and on the uppity up. You know what I'm saying? This is Friday night vibes. Like we've been having a good time over here.
yep,
And
we really have.
yeah, we really have. And let me tell you something. As soon as I get off this live, I'm gonna tear up my freaking. I have a Chick-fil-A deluxe sandwich with extra pickles on it, and some chicken nuggets and some macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna tear up. Do you hear me?
Okay,
Right?
well, I'm gonna tell you something. You
What?
should not be supporting Chick-fil-A because Chick-fil-A donates and supports anti-LGBTQ funding and causes, and they have for a very long time.
Ah! Ah!
But you do whatever you want.
Jennifer!
You do whatever you want, and I'm still gonna love you. I'm just saying that I do not eat hate-filled chicken. Anybody can
Ah!
eat whatever they want, and I'll still love you.
Ah! Oh, I feel like I just got punched in the gut. Oh, I'm so sad. Jennifer, I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, girl.
I
Just
didn't know. So they really do?
they really do, honey. They do not
They
like.
support anti LGBTQ organizations?
Yes, they do. They fund
Oh,
anti-LGBTQ politicians. They do a lot. Yeah.
oh.
And Ray Renee, I don't want you to think that like we're jumping on you because we're not. I just wanted to clarify that whatever you were told about that All Lives rally is a
It's
bunch
not
of
true.
BS.
It's not true. You can't believe everything you hear. You really cannot believe everything you hear. So that's one of the points in this thing. You got to think for yourself. You got to use your intuition and decipher what is true and what in the heck is false. Like truly, you guys, please tap into your intuition so that you can identify these things. It's so important. I can't even tell you enough. And listen, everybody is welcome in this chat. I feel like both parties. Both parties have flaws. All parties have flaws, right? Yes. I didn't know. I didn't say anything, but I didn't know that girl. Are you talking about McClurg? I don't know what happened between you guys. We don't offend our family here. We respect one another. This is us. That's right, damn it. No. Look, we're Andrea's angels. Look, we got to behave, y'all.
All the women who independent.
Throw your hands up at me.
Come on, Destiny's Child, honey.
Okay. Oh, I
Okay.
heard. Okay, I heard that. That girl. My name is McClurg. Okay, don't be calling me that girl. And your rabbit, please back off. Look at McClurg. I get into those little voices. I feel like that's how McClurg would have said that thing. Mimi
Yeah.
Twin says, "Yay, Ray Renee. Yeah, you're good with us, love. You're good. You're good. Okay. I didn't
And
know that, Jennifer.
and Ray Renee, please don't disrespect McClurg. She is just trying to defend me. And we know that the bunny has been over here under different names many times. And
Wait a minute. I don't think the bunny been over here.
she may not have been in your chat, but she's been over and
And
hear
here,
her,
hers. Yeah.
and she will make her way wherever she can.
Yeah.
And so McClurg has apparently seen her in different chats, and
Got it. Okay.
so
Well,
and,
welcome everybody new in the
and
chat.
McClurg, I love you and thank you for defending me.
Yes.
Thank you,
Oh.
dear. Because we know McClurg is ride or die. You know what I'm saying? For
Look.
you, for
Mm-hmm.
Hear Her, for me, for
Yeah.
Saki. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. McClurg is one of us. Like McClurg is us. Okay. You're going to come in and make those kinds of comments to Jennifer. Come as you are, not disguised as someone else. No, we're not saying, Ray Renee, that you're not who you are. But listen, this kind of stuff, girl, you sound crazy. I just asked a question. Moving on. Okay, so yeah. We recommend that kind of we move on away from that kind of commentary because we've already kind of assessed that Jennifer was never a part of any kind of rally that you might have heard that he was a part of. She changes her names in chat. So what other names have you seen this person commenting under McClure? Because that would be a good thing for us to know. She doesn't need to disrespect me first. Okay, look, we don't have this kind of mess up in here.
We do not play with McClurg. We love
Look,
McClurg. And so if we're gonna have to choose, the McClurg is gonna
it's
be the
gonna be the
winner.
McClure.
So,
We're gonna keep it real. Yeah, like because McClurg's been here from day one.
yeah.
Renee, yeah, please let it go. Look, we just want peace and love up in here. Much respect to you. I have actually never seen you here in the chat, but I don't want to take it lightly that you chose to come into the chat and participate. And, your question was what it was. We addressed it. Jennifer has not been a part of this so-called All Lives Matter rally that you have heard that he's been a part of. And again, I do ask if you've heard that. Hearsay is not facts. Where's your receipts?
Yeah,
Love you, Jennifer.
Please tell us where you heard that so I can go over to that chat and address it. Tell me.
Right. I don't want to see anyone be deceiving and hurting others. Yeah, McClurg, we know that, dearie. We know. We're just protective of each other. Yeah, we are, because we really do have a community here. Like we really do, and it's something that I really love and do not take for granted. Hear her. I already said, moving on, she should let it go. Okay, both. Let's kind of let it go. Okay. Sorry, guys.
I love you, McClurg. Thank you, boo boo.
Thank you, love. Mwah! Where is this heard? Okay. Look, let me tell you something.
Look, in my Portia voice. Who said that? Who said that?
Oh my God. So Jennifer, tell me about this libation that you're working on. Is it gone? Is it you need a refill or what? Because I'm like on my third. What's up?
Look, I'm still sipping on this one, girl. Look. I can't do it like I used to, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I used to be able to do like 5, 6 of these. I'm on my third one and I'm like, after we get done, honey, I'm gonna watch a few videos, listen to a little music,
Ooh, yes. Ooh, that sounds like a good mood, okay?
I don't know why, but I was watching something earlier on TV. I've been like running around all day because I work Monday through Thursday. So this is like,
Yeah, your day off.
yeah. So I like had to go and run errands and do all this stuff. And I came back and I was like putting groceries away and I had something on the TV and it was something about K Michelle, who I love. I love K Michelle. I don't care what anybody says about, whatever her body or whatever.
Right.
I love her music. And so I just started listening to like K Michelle songs and I was like, okay, this is going to be a night because I could just listen to K Michelle songs like all the time.
Oh, yes. What did you think of her video when she was like, she went by herself? She booked her own hotel. She didn't tell any of her handlers where she was going to be at. And she went on live and really just spoke her heart about how she just wanted for like one night to have some sense of whatever it would be in her mind, normalcy.
I mean, don't you feel like you would want that if you were like in the spotlight all the time? I can't
Yeah.
even imagine that. I mean, like just like the hatred and stuff that I've gotten on YouTube in this small little sector has been like overwhelming sometimes. So for her to be like this big celebrity on all of these platforms, I mean, people just really come after her all the time. They came after her for her implants, and then she had them removed, and they were talking about her booty and all this stuff. Like, let her live. Like, it doesn't matter. She has an amazing voice. Like, she is like, I love her music, you know?
Yeah. Yep. I couldn't imagine that kind of. I mean, it looks, the glitz and glam from the outside looking in is like, oh, you think you would be envious, but no, no, no. There's
Not
too
at
many
all.
people in my house all the time. Girl, honey, no.
I
I
mean,
can
just
drive myself.
look at
Look,
how much money the Kardashians have, like, right? I mean, and now supposedly Tristan had an outside baby on Chloe again. Like, Chloe has all this money and she has all of this stuff, but she's still dealing with a man who's a dog.
right,
Like, it doesn't matter how much money you have, your feelings can still be hurt and you can still, you know, be treated bad. You know what I'm saying?
right. Oh,
Although Tristan is fine. So, I mean, I will give him that.
you think Tristan Thompson is fine?
Yes, you don't?
No, I do not.
Oh, I think he's fine.
I'm sorry, I do not. Look, we need to take a poll. Please put uh, a T in the chat for true. If you think Tristan Thompson is fine, put an F in the chat for false. If you think Tristan Thompson is not freaking fine.
And not this bish. Yes, he supposedly cheated again back in the spring and got a girl pregnant while he was with Chloe.
Let's go. For F, true in the chat if you think Tristan Thompson is fine. F in the chat if you think, no, hell no, he is not fine, okay?
Wait. Wait, what was I supposed to put in the chat if I thought he was fine?
A T for true. Honey, look, 47 in here and only 43 likes. Can we get about 10 more likes? Please. Thank you. Oh, good night, Miss Reed. We love you. We're about to get up out of here too. So, but that's cool that you think Tristan Thompson is fine. I just yeah.
And let me just tell you, I love me some Ms. Ree, okay? I've
Me
known
too.
Ms. Ree for a very long time.
Oh.
Not personally, but just from chats.
Right.
All the way back over to So Deb's chats, and I just think she is the biggest sweetheart, and I just adore her.
Me too. Like 100%. 100%. I'm glad you said that because I feel the same exact way. Especially when they said she lied about TV. I'm not gonna announce that. Good night, Miss Reed. Alicia, yes, we are still here, love. I'm so surprised I'm still here. I just think this time, yes, not this bitch. Tristan Thompson allegedly has another baby mama. Is that right, Jennifer? What's the deets?
Yep. He supposedly got this other girl pregnant back in the spring. She's getting ready to have a baby, and he allegedly offered her $75,000
To keep her
to
mouth
either.
shut.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What a
But
little
why? But
snake.
why would she take 75,000 whenever he's got all that NBA money, honey?
That's what I'm saying. That sounds like a ripoff to me.
Yeah.
You want me to keep my mouth shut? It's gonna be like $25 or more $1,000 a month for life or something like that. I mean, I need some royalties up in this bitch.
Look, okay, I want child support until this child is 18. Okay.
Look, I need a life
Okay.
damn contract. Don't try to whatchamacallit, belittle me with no 75,000. Don't you dare.
Right. Good night, Ray Renee. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad I got to clarify, what
Is
they
she
had told you.
leaving?
She just said she told you to have a good night and, look.
Okay, good night, Ray Renee. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, dear. Please make sure you come back, okay? Be a part of the family because we're really real over here, and we really do have a sense of loyalty that is unlike any other. Like, trust me. So thank you so much. Okay. My clerk says, I love you all. Miss Ree, I'm having some now. What does that mean? Some libations? That elevated my pain. Oh no. But a few minutes, I dig out my funny again. I'm really fortunate to have met you all back to life. McClurg, you need some indica in your life. That blue dream, I know it didn't get rid of that pain. I know it didn't. You need a good hybrid. I'm not a fan of K. Michelle, though. She used to be a bully, and I haven't forgiven her as of yet. Really, my small space, I didn't know that. I thought she was always like a sweetheart. K. Michelle have serious insecurity issue. Oh, insecurity issues. She is a songbird for sure. Yeah, see, I don't really know a lot of her music, but I typically think I really saw her on like Love and Hip Hop or something for one season or something like that. And something about her, there's something about her that I like. Look at Learning to Love Myself said, look at Jennifer, Tristan Thompson is average. Yeah, see, I don't think he's fine. Thank you, Alicia. See, but Jennifer, look, to each their own. Look, I'm surprised her thing. I'm surprised her don't think he's fine because her thinks everybody's fine.
Now look, I think that Tristan Thompson might be a Daquan, but
yeah.
but that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Look at him. Okay, McClurg is on your team, Jennifer. Look. Good night, Carol McGallagher. We're almost out of here too. I can't stand him. I know his parents are Jamaican, but he makes us look bad. See, I didn't know that. My small space comes with the facts. Only looks one. What did she say? Chloe can't claim him. He is for the streets.
That's
Girl,
true.
he has community peen. That is for damn sure.
Sure do.
That community peen has really gotten around.
It really has.
He doesn't behave, but a good looking one. See, that's the part of the thing for me. Like, I can't find somebody fine when they just are
dipping and dabbing and everything, walking. No.
It screams disease to me. Like
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much. I'm glad you're still here. You're glad I'm still here, Alicia. Did you have a good nap? Listen, I've been on this wine. I'm on my third glass. It's like 3/4 of the way empty. And I'm getting ready to shut this thing down. We've been on here for going on 3.5 hours. Good Lord. I've enjoyed myself though.
Yeah, my drink is almost gone too. So
yeah, it's time for us to get up out of here. But shout out to you, Jennifer. Thank you so much for coming on the panel. You know I love you so much, and I'm an ally. But let me tell you something. I'm addicted to Chick-fil-A.
Look, you can go ahead and have your Chick-fil-A. Okay.
You don't hate me.
I will not hate you.
Don't hate me, Jennifer.
I will not hate you, but if we all get together and we have a catered event, do not bring Chick-fil-A into the catered event. Okay?
Okay. What about In and Out? Are they okay?
Yeah, they're actually very good.
Okay.
And
Okay.
they actually really pay their employees well and have for a very long time, even before, all of this stuff happened.
Okay, good. Let me ask this lady. Hear her. What you talking about? We know what your fine is, Andrea. Is my fine some bottles of wine? Is that what you're talking about? Let me know in the comments. Seems like Tristan lacks self-control. You think?
He thinks with his peen.
Penis. Can I say penis on YouTube?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. He thinks with his peen. Well, you can say whatever you want as long as you're not monetized.
Okay.
Um,
That's for
he
damn sure.
he thinks with his peen and not his mind.
Okay. Do tell her. What is my fine? Look, did I miss something? We know what your fine is. Oh, shut your mouth. I know what she's talking. You don't know what my fine is, her. That's something that you really don't know, okay? I haven't spoken to you on anyone who I think is fine. That, okay? Now, you have not heard the words fine come out of my mouth. Hear her about any particular person because I'm very choicey on who I say is fine. Now, I have said I have a
Crush, yes.
but that's for facts. I do have a crush of many of sorts. Okay.
And that crush may or may not have disrupted your Unwind Wednesday, but I'm not one to gossip, so.
You think he disrupted?
I don't think he did. I think you disrupted it for him.
How so?
Because I know you was over at his channel whenever you was supposed to be doing Unwind Wednesday. That's what I know.
You a mess, Jennifer.
Oh, we love you too, McClurg.
Y'all's a mess. Tristan has no morals or scruples. He is a weak in mind and spirit. You ain't never lied about that. Fine. Yeah, you ain't never heard me say fine. Now, hear her. When I get up off this live, I'm going to tell you who I think is fine. Okay. And you're going to But we're going to leave that for another conversation.
Okay, before we get off of here, I just want to tell you, okay, so if you want to know what my type is, okay,
give me the deets.
Okay, so if you watch K Michelle's video, Ain't You? The dude who's in that video, that's my type. That's my type.
Wait a second. Can we watch it right now?
I mean, girl, go watch it.
Okay, Ain't You? Let me see.
Yes, it's called Ain't You.
Is it on YouTube? Because that's the only
thing
I've
Yes, it is, honey. Yes, it is.
Okay, let me see. Look. Look, my phone ain't working fast enough. Okay, what's it called again?
It's K Michelle. It's called Ain't You.
Okay, I'm so excited to see what your type is. Look, y'all gonna look it up.
And learning to love myself. He is not really Morris Chestnut, but in that arena.
You stupid in here. Stop. You think you funny. You think you so funny. You really are though, for real. You have me cracking up. But stop. I'm gonna show you who I think is fun. Is it the guy sitting at the table? Ooh, child. Ooh, Jennifer, yes.
Hey.
Oh gosh.
That be him.
Yes, he is. Certainly.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I
know you ain't lying. He is fine. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
He's like
Mm,
thick and built, but not like overly muscular. You know what I'm saying? And
Jennifer.
he's got those cheekbones and dimples. Lord Jesus.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. He is freaking fine. Now, let me turn this stuff off before I get a copyright. I ain't monetized.
Okay.
Okay. But I still I wanted to be able to be monetized. But Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video on Zoom. Like,
See,
make the
learning to love myself agrees with me. Jack, this is not
Woo!
your type of party because we're talking about fine ass men.
He was fine. Oh my God. Jennifer, this wine has got me on my eyes. Oh my God. He was fine.
Hear her? Are you gonna go live after this?
You know she is. Let's double check because I'm ready for some snacks. Look, I got my chips and salsa, my popcorn, and I have some leftovers. I'm gonna have a feast when I get off of here.
Look.
Oh, look at Alicia. My small space. We love you so much. Look at love me some sexy chocolate Morris chestnut. Jennifer, you think Morris chestnut is fine, don't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Now look at her. This man is not fine.
Girl, look, hear her. I know you are not that tired, girl. Look,
Look.
look. Have you ever seen that video on YouTube where that little boy is like, "Look, Linda, look, Linda."
Look, Linda, listen.
Yeah. Look, hear her. Look, hear her.
Look, Mayweather is on the same level as freaking what's the dude's name with the clocks?
Flava Flav.
Yeah.
No, I think that Mayweather is cuter than Flava Flav. Flava Flav looked like his breast stank. But
Hey, look, was
but
Flavor
Floyd
Flav part
Mayweather.
of 3-6 Mafia or no?
What?
Was Flavor Flav part of 3-6 Mafia or no?
I don't think so.
Cause that dude from 3-6 Mafia, when he took that little black thing off his head, he had a little black ski mask. When he took that thing off his head, I had to double take. Like, is that Flavor Flav?
Okay, look.
I'm not even
All
joking.
of them was too old to be fighting on a damn stage in public. Yeah, hear her's
Oh,
right.
God.
Flavor Flav was part of Public Enemy.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, Public Enemy. Okay, see, I don't know what the hell I be doing and thinking.
But they was too old to be fighting
Okay,
on that stage last night. They was too old to be fighting on that stage last night.
word. That was ridiculous. And little Busy Bone, he looked like a little punk. First, they're gonna throw the microphone and it hit the little lady in the background who was looking like a thought. And then he gonna throw the bottle of water that hit whoever that was of 3-6 Mafia. Child. Hey
Did he hit
Jack, you
Gangsta Boo? Oh, I didn't know that Mayweather was a Trump supporter. Oh, a dump supporter. Sorry, no, we don't do that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Lord have mercy. She said his lips is sexy.
I'm.
We're gonna have to disagree to disagree again.
Yeah. Isn't Mayweather like 5'6" or something?
I don't even know. I just don't think he's cute at all to me. That's just, I don't know. Who do I think is fun? Okay. Idris Elba, Morris Chestnut.
Yep.
Who When I think of someone who's fine, I think of someone who's just like delectable. Okay, I even think Kobe
Tyson
Bryant is
Beckford. Tyson
fine.
Beckford.
Tyson Beckford, yeah, he's cute.
I love him.
Is that Bo?
Yes, girl. Hey,
I never heard him bark before.
hey, little boy.
He's so cute. Not this bitch. Morris chestnut is some chocolate. Ooh, I know he tastes so good. If I was straight, you would be my baby daddy for real. Okay.
Oh, Evan, not that you would let Busy Bone. Ugh.
Did Evan say Busy Bone is fine?
She said my toxic trait is I would let Busy Bone.
Jack, you better not go nowhere, Jack. You better stay your ass right here. You hear me?
Look, Jack always trying to tell me about his plantain. Now he want to run away.
Right. Yeah, I know you ain't scared, Jack. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Hey, not Flavor Flav. He don't need. He looked better than that. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that was kind of harsh. Mayweather is cuter than Flavor Flav, but it's on that same griminess that I feel.
I don't know. I don't think that Mayweather looked like he ain't bathed in weeks. Flava Flav gives me that dusty, musty, crusty.
All the way. Like, ugh. Like, Flavor Flav gives me the Nestle Crunch vibes.
That part.
That's so bad. I dialed 911 a long time ago. Can't see how they react.
That part.
Oh, that's what a Public Enemy sound like.
Oh, Evan said that she likes short men.
Look at her. She said, fuck you. I don't think Mayweather is cute. I will never change my opinion about that girl. You can love him all you want. Okay. Hear her say, leave my man alone. I won't talk bad about him no more, okay? I just don't think he's cute. My toxic trait is I would let Busy Bone. You would? And then I saw a picture of Busy Bone without them dark ass glasses on. He looked like he needs some medical help, girl.
I agree.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like he needed to drink 10,000 gallons of water.
He looked like he'd been sipping on scissor for like way too many years and his liver is in danger. That's what he looked like.
I mean, he needs some turmeric in his life. The puffiness for me.
Yeah. Jack's tied up.
He's tied up?
He said, I'm a bit tied up doing things in the house. Now, see, Jack, we have to question what you say what you mean whenever you say that.
Yeah, I know what Jack meant. Somebody done tied him up. He's in bondage right now. 5 feet 6 inches. Are you effing kidding me? He is more like 4 feet. Are you talking about Mayweather? Is he 4 feet something?
Yeah, I don't know. He ain't
Is he? Now, learning to love myself is talking about what's the guy's name? He played in Young and the Restless a long time ago. I can't think of the shit. I can't think of the guy's name. I'm gonna type in Google. Who is the black guy from Criminal Minds?
I don't know, but learning to love myself. Oh, not Shamar Moore. Shamar Moore is not cute to me.
It's Shamar Moore. Now look, I do think Shamar Moore is cute.
He's not cute to me. But what I will also say is learning to love myself. Lorenz Tate is not cute to me, only because he dogged Ashanti out in the video of Rain on Me. Okay. That's why I can never forgive him. Okay.
I think Lorenz Tate is cute, but he's not fine.
He's short. And he dogged Ashanti out. No, you can't do that.
You know who's fine though, for real, for real. Like, not even kidding. Like, Barack Obama is fine.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like, he's fine. He's got that gray touch up. Like, oh, that gray. Like, oh, whenever I get like that salt and pepper, I think that is so handsome to me. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. Ah,
Have you ever seen? Okay, so like I know that he's like a dirty dog, but
really, Evan?
Peter Thomas, who was married to Cynthia Bailey,
Okay.
on I think he is so hot with his gray
Cynthia
beard, and
Bailey.
he's just dark. Ugh.
Ooh, wait. Who's okay? Who are you talking about? Who was Tommy from Power? That's what Mimi Twin says is fine. Who is fine?
I don't know who that is.
I'm about to look up an image right now. Oh, he's a white guy. Is it Tommy Egan?
He's white.
He's white. Mm, he's not giving me fine vibes. Although attractive, yes. Thank you, Mimi Twin. Not fine, but attractive, yes. I'm a bit tied up doing things in the house. Are you tied up in Velcro shackles or handcuffs or someone got a whip to
Leather
you?
restraints.
Yeah, what kind of restraints got you tied up and bound, Jack? That's kind of, I know your little secret code lingo, Jack. I've been around you too much. Tommy is a sexy white man. Oh, learning to love myself thinks Tommy is sexy. Mm, I haven't heard how he talks. Maybe if I heard how he talks, I would think that he maybe had a sex appeal. But
Yeah, that can change. That can change things. Yeah.
oh yes, like the accent. Oh my god, like whenever I hear like the island accent or like even like the deep African accent. Oh my god.
You know who I always thought was hot until I saw him in person was John
Mm.
B.
Who now?
John B. You
That's
don't
what.
remember?
Yeah, John B. I don't know who no John B is. Oh, John B. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, John B. Oh my God, John. Jon capital B. John B was fine to me
Well, girl, I
back,
thought that too until,
back in the day, but not currently though.
well, I haven't seen him currently, but like I thought he was so fine back in the day. And he did a concert like in the city where I lived at that time. And
Uh-huh.
I was a manager at the mall, and he was in the mall, and he's like 5'5". I was like, oh no.
It's different when you see someone in the real height. Why that's so bad? That doesn't make it shallow, does it?
Look, I mean, I'm short. I don't really want to be with somebody else who's short.
Right. Yeah. Lorenz Tate is a cutie pie, learning to love myself. I would agree with that. Shamar Moore, I do think Shamar Moore is fine, like honestly. When he like, especially because he got that like baby girl, it's something about someone who is fine. They always have like like a swag to them. You know what I mean? It's like that confidence that is just, I don't know. I think Shamar Moore has that. But if he didn't have that and we were just going off of his looks alone, I don't know that I would say that he's fine necessarily.
Okay, so you know who I thought was cute back in the day, and this might be controversial?
Uh-huh.
Fabulous.
Okay, fabulous. He's cute.
You think he's cute too?
I do. I think he's cute.
Something about the chipped tooth, I just thought it was cute.
Yes, he has a cuteness about him. And I don't know that I would say fabulous as fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fine is that like, look, Morris Chestnut, is the standard. For older women, like, come on, Denzel Washington is kind of also the standard. But for me, I think like Common, I
I think,
do. I think
yes,
Common is fine.
yes, yes.
Oh, Common is my crush. Like, oof. Now,
And
other people
it's even
disagree.
more beyond like Common's looks. Like he's just like so
Mhm.
intelligent and so
Yeah.
creative. Like it's like he's like the total package. Yeah.
Yes. And I know a lot of people disagree. I just think, oh my God, I think it's fine. Look, here said no to Shamar and no to Lorenz. Right. I think they're cute. I think Shamar is fine because of his swag and his acting skills. I don't know about like real life, but Lorenz is cute. I don't think he's fine. Okay.
Oh, her said Fabulous knocks women's teeth out. So no. Oh no, that's not cute.
Oh no, is he an abuse? Oh no, 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 no.
No, we're gonna have to cut him off.
Yeah, no, no, no. We can't do that.
Alicia,
No.
Alicia said Dwayne Johnson. The Rock is not cute to me. He's just not.
You don't think so?
No, not at all. Mm-mm.
I think The Rock is. Ooh.
Not
I think
my
Dwayne
type at all.
Johnson is. Oh, I think he is fine, guys. If you see a Nick Estrada in the chat, it's me. Okay, my tablet has been shutting off every 2 minutes. So we will see. I may have to use my husband's until I can get. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. Make sure Nick Estrada subscribes. Okay, who is Tommy? Who's Tommy? They saying he's sexy and he's a singer. He's from Obama. He has a walk like Obama is. Who's Tommy? I want to see a picture of Tommy so I can make a judgment on whether I think he's fine. Look, the more older Obama gets, the more handsome he gets. I would agree, McClure. Obama to me, ooh, he's got the smile that makes me weak. Don't want no short man. I don't want no short man. Don't want no short man. Hell to
Okay.
the nah.
Are they talking about Tommy from Power? Because if they are,
Oh,
he is not cute to me. He looks like a melted meth addict. No.
probably. Tommy, I seen a picture, and I was not all the way impressed.
No. No.
Um,
He could not get it. No.
no, not for me either. Not unattractive though. I think he was attractive. Not okay, let's not get fine mixed up with being attractive. There's a difference. Fine for me is attractive and then some. Like, would you do him is the question, right? That we ultimately kind of, I don't know. For me, that we think about. Dwayne Johnson, like, I'm sorry, Jennifer, he's fine. Like,
No.
oh, that guy from P Valley, not sure what his name is, but his name is Vinny. Okay, let me look up Vinny from P Valley. Let's see what he looks like. My small space. You know what he looks like, Jennifer?
No.
Let me see. Jennifer from P Valley. I mean, not Jennifer. Vinny from P Valley.
Oh, yes. He was on the haves and the have-nots too. Oh, yes, honey.
Oh, okay. Older black guy. Let's see.
No.
Let me see if I'm looking at that picture. Vinny, I'm not finding the right one, I don't think. Let me see. The ones I'm looking at is not fine. Like, child.
Okay, his name is Tyler Lepley.
Oh, T-U-Y.
Lepley. He played Benny on the haves and the have-nots.
Ooh.
Yes, honey. Yes, God.
Ooh. Let me tell you something. This man is fine. Why do he look like a black Drake?
He really do. Well, honey, Drake is black.
Oh,
you said he looks like a black Drake, like Drake is white or something, girl.
I'm so stupid. I didn't know way black. I don't know. I thought it was Jewish or something. Okay. Okay. Oh, this guy from P Valley, Tyler Lepley. My lord.
Yeah.
Ooh, he is fine, honey. Oh my God.
I
Let me
didn't know
see.
he was on P Valley. I just knew him as Benny on the Haves and Have Not.
Oh, he is fine.
Gorgeous, honey.
Oh my, and he's a big build too.
Yes.
Oh, I love them big men. Oh, child. Mm-mm-mm. Who else? Let me. Y'all got my mouth here watering. Oh, yes, my small space. I agree. You saw him, Tommy Egan from Power. Oh, yeah, that white guy. He's cute. I wouldn't say he's fine.
Mm-mm.
Watch him in Power. You'll probably look at a bad picture. Okay. No, I think I found the right one, Learning to Love Myself. And I agree. That man is smoking. Okay.
You know what I need to do later today? I need to go get another cord because my cord for my laptop has been dead for a long time. So
are you kidding me?
no. And so I can charge the same cord that I use for my phone as I do for my laptop, but now they're both whenever they're both about to die, I'm like, okay, I got to make a choice. So I need to like go tomorrow or later today and get.
Yeah, handle that, Jennifer. I condone that. I condone it. Look at Nicholas Estrada, aka Christine. I subbed for him a while ago. So yes, I have you on all of our devices. Okay, I want to support as much as I. You are so sweet, Christine. What? Why did my small space say Drake is corny? What is he? Is he corny?
I don't think Drake is corny.
Interesting. She said, Andrea, look at his new girlfriend. She is fun too. Okay, my small space. Whose new girlfriend? Because I think women are fine sometimes too now. Whose new girlfriend?
Who new girlfriend?
Right. Let us know so we can just look at it real quick. 51 likes and 35 in the chat. Oh, that's amazing. 51 likes. I think that's more likes than we even had in the chat today. So I'm quite content with that. Thank you everyone who liked the video. We're about to get up out of here though. Watch all the queens. Man, nothing but fun. Ooh, queens. Look. That's one assignment excuse me, that I have for myself this weekend. I need to watch Queens because I think I think it's on ABC and I think I'm missing like 6 episodes or something crazy. So I definitely need to watch that show.
Is that what Brandy?
Yes, Brandy and Eve, and they have opposite roles. Like Brandy is the harsh one, Eve is the sensible one. So I'm just kind of like, wow.
Well, let me just tell you, I love me some Brandy. I
Me
love
too.
Brandy. If we have
Eve.
If we are talking about Brandy versus Monica, I'm Brandy all day. I love Brandy.
Right. She says, look, McClure, Drake is also Jewish from his mom's side. Okay, see, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was Jewish, but somehow, I don't know. I didn't know he was black, honestly. Okay, Tyler's new girl. Okay. It's a series on BET with Eva from Atlanta Housewives. Okay, Queens and all. The Queen Men are different series. Oh, okay. Oh, got it.
Look, if I subscribe to all these streaming services, I would be broke.
I know that's right.
I'm already paying $70 a month for this month for Hulu Plus Live.
Wow. And do you have YouTube Premium too or no?
No. No.
Okay. Well, look, I thank God for my sister and my cousin. I don't have to pay for Netflix or Hulu. I just pay for my Wi-Fi. So I feel a little spoiled, but I feel like I can contribute more to them like each month because they do let me use their streaming services. And I'm very thankful that I don't have to pay for Netflix. Like, very thankful. But what do you say, Jennifer?
What are you doing?
What's Bo doing?
Girl, he's sitting over here looking at me crazy.
Does he need a little treat, Jennifer? Give him a little treat.
Girl, he's already had like 2 since I've been on lives.
Really? Give him a third, Jennifer, please.
Do you want to brush your tooth first? You want to
Ooh.
brush your tooth first? I'll give him a dental treat. He likes them.
Okay. Okay. I think I need to get my tuna one because her breath be rank.
See,
All right.
his breath never stinks. He just likes, you know.
Oh, he just likes the little treats.
Yeah, he thinks that they're treats, but they're really not.
But they're really to clean your little breath, your little stink. Mm-hmm.
Come here.
All right, I'm about to get about this live because I'm really hungry and I kind of have to use the bathroom. So please, if you haven't liked the video, please like the video. I really thank everybody for being here. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. I can't even believe it. I've just been having such an amazing time. Thank you, every single person, for being here. Those of you watching the replay, if you've watched it to the end, shout out to you. I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to, Jennifer, you can step here with me, okay? Because I probably need you to help me with this.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. I want all of you, if you want to participate in the Wheel of Names, I'm going to give away 2 $10 cash apps, okay? Because it's just my way of showing support of everyone who has like literally stuck it out to me through the end of this. I did not know I was going to be on here for 4 hours. Blame it on the alcohol.
Okay, Jamie Foxx.
Okay. So if you want to participate in the Wheel of Names, can you please put a 10 in the chat right now? And Jennifer's going to read off the names to me.
I can't read. I can't see the chat.
Oh, you can't see the chat at all?
No. Can I see the chat if I'm on StreamYard?
Oh, you should be able to.
I don't know how.
Okay, that's okay. Let me turn on my phone really quick. Okay, so what I'm going to do is ask all of you if you want to participate in the Wheel of Names. Please go ahead and put a 10 in the chat, and I'm going to go ahead and put your names in there, okay? So we can do this little roll call and get up out of here, right? Because this is Friday night, and we feel all right.
Just got paid. It's Friday night. Remember that?
Yes, I sure do, Jennifer. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Let me turn this off. Okay, so everyone who put a 10 in the chat, we have My Small Space. But look, McClurk says Bo is royalty. Don't you
really
ever
is.
get it twisted.
He Do really
you hear
is.
Me? Yeah, he is. He is. I love little Bo. And it was good to hear him barking. I know it probably gets on your nerves, but I like Bo. I like to hear dogs bark. See who they are.
Well, now he's licking his cooling mat, so, we'll see how that goes.
It's going to be time for another potty break after this, though, huh?
Probably.
Okay, so, yeah. I'm going to have to let my dogs out, too. So we have Learning to Love we have Spring McClary, My Small Space, Learning to Love Myself. We have Nicholas Estrada. Estrada. We have Hear Her TV. We have Forever Luzon.
Hear Her.
Are you going to go live after this so we could...
Yeah, we need to go over there because, girl, you be up all times of the night, any other night, and this is my night off, so I'm going to need you to go live, girl.
Okay. So we telling you, hear her, get your stuff together. Make sure you go live for the people. The people need to see you, girl. The people need to hear you, girl. Don't you ever doubt it, okay? Okay. Does anyone
Okay.
else want to participate in this wilderness? Okay. Because we need to support one another. I haven't said it. I'm so thankful for all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had such a good time and I was so excited to come to go live. That's how I know that things are meant to be. Okay, so here her says, not tonight. She's gonna abundant self-care and just take care of herself and she'll go live on another day. But I'm all speaking for her. But hear her, we love you so much and we want you to be
Um,
well. And
Kimiko is here.
whenever
I
you go
didn't know
live,
that
we're
you
gonna
were
be
here.
yeah, Chemical's been here, huh? Woohoo! Love this part. Get to give. Congratulations. I love that name. Nicholas
Yay,
and
Christine.
Christine. Congratulations, Christine. Now you have to DM me your Cash App. Um, when I get done sharing the screen, what I'm gonna do is put my Cash App. Lord, I'm gonna put my DM in the chat, and you're gonna need to DM me your Cash App, okay? Ow! Did you guys hear it? Congratulations, Kimiko. Aww. Okay, so what I have to do, I'm gonna do one more, the last one, and it looks like McClurg. Put a 10 in there because she wants to be added, and I will absolutely honor that, McClurg. All right, you all, this is the last one. It's 111. If you believe in 111 wishes, please feel free to make your wish. Look at here, look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at it. Oh no! We had a winner. Let's see, make sure it comes up. Congratulations, Hero TV. I appreciate you, my sister. So much. Mimi Twin, I promise the next time we do this, I will absolutely include you, okay? Because of what I did is I already did 3. And that's my cat for tonight, guys. Congratulations to all the winners. I love you all so much. I really, really do. I thank you so much for being here. We've been out here for almost 4 hours. And look at, I want to watch that too. I think there is about 6 to catch up. Okay. Yeah. So here, her and I were thinking about doing reviews on that show, Queens. Have a good night, learning to love myself. Thank you so much for being here. You are so beautiful. Yes, Bo is royalty. Undeniably so. Everybody, I hope that you had such a good time here. Please drop some hearts in the chat. Purple hearts, if you will. And the little angel emoji for Andrea's Angels, because I think that's so cool. Thank you so much, Jennifer, for bringing that to life tonight. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and end this live. Jennifer, do you have any final thoughts to bless the people with tonight? I think Jennifer's tending to Bo. Congratulations to all the winners. I appreciate you so much. So let me repeat that. So the winners are Nicholas Estrada, Chemical Buford, and Hear Her TV. Please put your Cash App in IG. And you're going to need to DM me personally at Miss Andrea.Nelson10. Thank you, all of Andrea's angels. Oh my God, I can't believe that's a thing. I think it's so cute though. I think Jennifer just dropped off. I think you had to take care of Bo. But anyway, you guys, I love you so much. I'm so glad to have spent this Friday night with you. It is now 1:14 in the morning. We have 39 people in the chat. If you have not hit the like button, please make sure you do so. Remember, I'm trying to get to 600 subscribers by the end of December. So please share this video with your family and your friends and encourage them to go ahead and hit the subscribe button. We have a lot of fun over here and we have such a loving community. Okay? Let me hear her. I can't with your little profile picture. I can't. I'm so used to seeing the little cute avatar with the microphone. But anyway, guys, please, please, please have a great rest of your night. Good night, Jennifer. Thank you so much for being on the panel. We had such a good discussion. We had such a good time. Thank you for putting all the purple hearts in the chat. I want to encourage you all to please make sure you do something this weekend that makes you happy. Okay? Do something that's going to promote joy in your life, peace and abundance in your life. Okay? Whether it's worshiping, whether it is gathering with family, whether it's going on a date, whatever it is that you need to do to make yourself happy, indulge in those things. Okay? Will you promise to do that? Will you promise to indulge in those things that make you so happy and put a smile on your face that no one can even explain? Laundry. Okay, yes. Having your laundry done. Yes, that is something that will make you happy. Absolutely. So get that. Get into that. Get into those things. For me, I'm going to make sure I go on a walk this weekend. I have not been on a good walk. And so I know that'll make me happy. And so Andrea's Angels, I'm going to go ahead and say good night. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and please be kind to others. It goes a long way. Smile at a stranger. You never know if you're entertaining an angel from heaven. I love you. Good night.